क्या कहूँ?
ज्वाइन हो चुके हैं आप?
फिर
स्क्रीन शो नहीं हो रही है, लाइव लिखा हुआ भी आ गया।
तो आप क्या करना, उन्हें क्या करना?
एक्सेप्ट करेंगे वो या फिर वही सॉल्यूशन बताएंगे। हम लोग अपनी तरफ से तो पूरा ज्वाइन हो चुके हैं हम लोग। ये यहाँ पर लाइव लिखा हुआ आ गया है, साउंड भी आपका सब कुछ ऑन है।
आप जिस व्यक्ति को कॉल कर रही है वह उत्तर नहीं दे रही है, कृपया कुछ
ये रतनकर तिवारी है कोई? ये कोई रतनकर तिवारी है, ये भी शो हो रहे हैं। पार्टिसिपेंट तो सारे शो हो रहे हैं।
दोनों में से कोई उठा नहीं रहे।
लेसन तो चलाइए मत, लेसन बिल्कुल जल जाता खा रहा है।
जनता है 110।
अरे मिनिमाइज करके इसको देखो ना सर। आओ ना देखो सबसे सब करेंगे, नीचे जाओ। वैसा व्यू कर लो ना इसका। देखो हाँ सर सही है सर, सही है सर,
सही है।
अब सही है, अब सही है सर। थैंक यू सर।
चलिए आप कार्रवाई पूरी करिए, आज प्रॉब्लम हो रही है।
हाँ सर हो गया सर, बहुत बढ़िया सर, बहुत बढ़िया। ठीक है सर, थैंक यू सर।
ओके
नहीं इसमें कुछ नहीं।
रोमन साम्राज्य को व्यापार में लाभ होता है, फिर भी समुदाय के प्रकट ये देश धनवान और समृद्ध था। फिर किससे प्रकट होता है? पांड्य राजाओं को रोमन साम्राज्य के साथ व्यापार से लाभ होता था। पांड्य राजाओं को
आप लोगों ने
Am I audible?
Hello. Hello. Am I audible? Okay.
Yes, ma'am, you are audible. Janet, mute yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
चले, यदि everything is ready, then we should start.
Yes, ma'am.
यस मैम।
Should we start?
बस आप थोड़ा
Should we
बोल
start,
दीजिए
Rosetta?
जितनी देर आप बोलना चाहें।
हाँ,
बाकी ये दो
चित्रा
जजेस
का माइक दे
हैं,
देना।
ये पूरा लुक आफ्टर करेंगे। ये स्कोरर हैं और ये होस्ट कर रही हैं। अच्छा, हमने आपको
Hello, hello everyone.
हेलो मैम।
हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
कैंडल वगैरह सब रख दिया है ना उधर? उधर रेडी है ना एवरीथिंग? यहाँ कोई नहीं आने वाला है ना रजिया? यहाँ कोई नहीं आने वाला है ना? तो आई शुड
इनको स्टार्ट करने के लिए बोलो।
उठा लिया है मैंने।
ओके,
कम से कम
लेट्स स्टार्ट।
25 जब तक तेरे को नहीं बुलाया, 25 तक रोज ही एक होती है और जूम पे ही हो रही है। आज ही पता नहीं क्या हो।
A very warm greetings to all our acclaimed offline as well as online guests, audience, participants, and everyone
present amongst us in this lovely day. Your gracious presence has increased the ambience of this program. I, Dr. Sultana Razia, on behalf of Institute of Science and Research of IPS Academy, Indore, extend my heartiest welcome to our honorable chief guest, guest of honor, judges, esteemed principal of the Academy, heads of departments, fellow colleagues, and our enthusiastic participants. Thank you all for gracing this 4th National IPSA Science Quiz Competition 2021. We organized this quiz contest to celebrate the occasion of National Science Day, and this is our 4th consecutive event. It is a sequel of the most awaited and popular IPSA Science Quiz, which is widely appreciated by the science fraternity. With this competition, we aim to encourage the scholastic brilliance and competence of students through healthy competition. I would like to express my deepest honor and regards to science, as it is due to science that we are able to gather here in spite of the wrath of Corona and COVID restrictions. And such event is a laudable and remarkable way to celebrate the glory of science and its milestones. This year, we are organizing this grand competition in virtual mode, and we consider it as a boon as we have participants even from outside India. And this virtual quiz competition is being held in this e-learning department of IPS Academy, and the program is being live telecasted in Facebook, adding another milestone in our accomplishment. So yes, this is our wee effort for Corona हारेगा और हम जीतेंगे, and adding to it, IPS जीतेगा, देश जीतेगा. With this event is graced by distinguished personalities. Our chief guest of this program is Dr. G.C. Saxena sir, ex-VC Agra University, Agra, and our guest of honor is Dr. Ashok Sharma sir, Dean, College of Agriculture, Indore. Adding to the versatility of the program, we have our chief guest who will be joining us virtually, while our guest of honor is amongst us in this studio. This year, we have around 29 participants of universities and colleges from Australia, various corners of the nation, such as Noida, Delhi, Varanasi, Bijnor, UP, Chhattisgarh, Kanpur, Baroda, Gujarat, Ajmer, Jaipur, Pune, Mumbai, Dhule, Maharashtra, Hooghly, West Bengal, and also from the eastern side, Guwahati and Jorhat from Assam. So we have wide varieties of participants. And also we have participants from our very own Madhya Pradesh. I extend my heartiest congratulations to the organizing team, all members of ISR, and to our participants for their support, cooperation for such huge participation. Coming to the next part of the event, prayer is man's greatest power. Saraswati Mahabhage, Vidya Kamala Lochana, Vidya Rupana Vishalakshi, Vidyang Dehi Namastate. O lotus-eyed Mother Saraswati, kindly bless us with knowledge and humility. May the darkness of ignorance be swept away by the dawn of self-realization. With this prayer, I would like to invite Ms. Chitra Bishwas, UG student of ISR, to sing Saraswati Vandana and invoke the blessings of Mother Saraswati, Goddess of Knowledge. I would like to request our chief guest, who is connected with us in online mode, to join with us. And I would also like to request our guest of honor, Dr. Ashok Sharma sir, our principal ma'am, Dr. Premlata Gupta, to kindly light the lamp and inaugurate the function with the lamp lighting ceremony.
Mata Saraswati Sharda hai, Mata Saraswati Sharda, Vidyadani Dayani Dukharani, Jagat Janani Jwala Mukhi Mata Saraswati Sharda hai, माता सरस्वती शारदा कीजे सुदृष्टि कीजे सुदृष्टि सेवक जान अपना इतना वरदान दीजिए तान ताल और आलाप बुद्धि अलंकार शारदा हे माता सरस्वती शारदा.
Thank you, Chitra. Your voice is lovely. Thank you, sir, and thank you, ma'am. Please take your seat. May the blessings of Saraswati make this event successful. It's my privilege to acknowledge and honor the presence of our eminent guest by a floral welcome. May I request our principal, ma'am, to welcome our guest of honor with a bouquet. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I request our chief guest, Dr. G.C. Saxena, sir, to kindly accept our heartfelt welcome. Sir. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
With our program. The Science Quiz Contest is a game of mind, intellect, interest, power, and joy. It has helped to reveal the appreciating imaginative instincts and brilliance of our talented participants. We are happy to provide a platform to bring out the unsullied flair of our nascent scholars towards scholarly development. Today, we are scaling heights in the novel aim, this competition, due to guidance and vision of our principal of IPS Academy, Dr. Premlata Gupta ma'am. A thinking box of illuminating ideas, an idol of knowledge, experience, and inspiration to us all. May I have the honor to invite our dynamic leader of the institution, Dr. Premlata Gupta ma'am, to say a few words on IPSA and National Science Day to our audience. Gupta ma'am.
In honor for IPS Academy to have distinguished guest Dr. G.C. Saxena, ex-VC, University of Agra, and Dr. Ashok Sharma, Dean, Government Agriculture College, Indore, my colleagues, students, contenders from across the nation, a very good noon. Great things happen when there is gathering of great minds. With immense anticipation, I extend my cordial welcome to you all on this forum. On promising occasion of National Science Day, the Institute of Science and Research, IPS Academy, took this opportunity to host this grand competition at national platform, which is running successfully in its fourth consecutive year. Never forget the journey of thousand smiles begin with a single step. Success story of IPS started in year 1994. Thereafter, it grew in leaps and bounds and now has grown in 3 huge campuses with 18 colleges where about 12,000 students were updating their skill, knowledge, and values, and more than 90 different courses. The students are mentored by 450 faculty members having value-based education as our prime focus. We are committed to promote and there's excellent honesty as its core value. Institute of Science is striving to achieve greater heights. The key pillar that will help Institute of Science to achieve its vision are best results, record placements, research activity, and well-equipped laboratories. More than 85 research papers are already published in last 4 years. Mapcast IUCDAE funded 2 research projects has been accomplished. 3 research projects are under pipeline. National Science Day is celebrated in India every year on 28th February. This day commemorates the invention of Raman effect by the great Indian physicist Sir Chandrasekhar Venkat Raman. He was awarded in the year 1930 with the Nobel Prize in Physics for his great success in science field. On this day, we show our gratitude and respect towards him. His discovery marked a notable achievement in Indian history. Incident that happened in 1928. Sir C.V. Raman and K.S. Krishnan were observing what happens when a colored beam of light incident on a liquid. They found that the fraction of light was of different color while the rest of it did not change the color. The phenomenon was explained by Professor Raman and Krishnan using scattering theory. Photon, a quantum of light, hits a molecule of the liquid and is scattered. Due to conservation of energy and momentum, the scattered photon has different energy, wavelength, frequency, and different color. But this interpretation that the scattered light brought all information about the molecular configuration of the liquid used and hence become a powerful tool for study molecular structure of liquid and solid materials. Now, laser Raman spectroscopy is one of the most important tools for researchers in chemistry, biosciences, and material sciences. All this explains why Raman effect got international recognition, and in India we feel proud by remembering the event itself every year on 28th February. Science has revolutionized our life. It has considerably altered the world by its wonderful discoveries and inventions. It has created mysteries. No aspect of life remains untouched of science. It is predominant in every walk of life. Thus, it is the science which has made helpless man the king of universe, removed the darkness of ignorance with the light of knowledge, and changed our thorny life in bed of roses. In the current era, the pace of global environment degradation accelerates and unprecedented major disaster and deadly infectious disease spreads across the world. And financial crises shake both national economics and individual life to the very core. We need to think seriously about what we stand for this turbulent time. Lastly, I am highly obliged to our President, Dr. Professor Achal Chaudhary, Architect Achal Chaudhary. He is example of dream icon for thousands of students. I do hope that National IPSA Science Quiz competition will be fascinating, appealing as we have our contender from across the nation. Lastly, I extend my warm wishes to them. Let's make this quiz a benchmark in National Science Day celebration. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am, for your information on science, inspiring words and times. We thank you for your guidance, support, and always giving the best in us. Life Science from Dr. University and has a specialization in production of cereals, pulses, and oilseed crops, and in watershed management through remote sensing. He has fellowship in Indian Pulses Kanpur and is actively involved in Krishi Mahotsav programs. He started as a junior scientist, got promoted to principal scientist, and is currently the dean of the college. He has a huge number of publications in national and international journals and authored several books. A man of talent and great administrative skills, along with his research, may I request, sir, to kindly address the gathering. Dr. Ashok Sharma, sir.
Good afternoon to all of you. I'm going to few words regarding the Science Day. In the year 1986, the National Council of Science and Technology Communications asked the Government of India to designate the February 28th as a National Science Day. The event is now celebrated all over the India across school, college, universities, and other academic, scientific, technical, medical, and research institutions. On the occasions of the seven, the NCSTC had announced the institution of National Science Popularizers Award for the recognition outstanding efforts in the area of science and communications. In this year, theme of the Science Day, the National Science Day in the year 2021 is Future of Science, Technology and Innovations, Impact of Education, Skills and Work. The next questions, the purpose of the celebrations. The basic objectives of the observations of National Science Day is to spread the message of importance of science and its applications among the people. National Science Day is celebrated as one of the main science festivals in India every year with following purpose: to widely spread the message about the significance of scientific applications in the daily life of the people, to display all activities, efforts, and achievements in the field of science for welfare of human beings, to discuss all the issues and implement new technology for the development of the science, to give an opportunity to scientific-minded citizens in the country, to encourage the people as well as popularize the science and technology. It is a few and main objectives of the celebrate the Science Day, and we hope we are enjoy today events. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable information and your kind words. I'm highly honored to introduce our chief guest of this National IPSA Science Quiz Competition 2021, Dr. G.C. Saxena, sir. Sir was principal of B.R. Ambedkar College, Agra, and later became VC of Awadh University, Faizabad, and retired as VC, Vice Chancellor of Agra University, Agra. He was the founder and secretary of prestigious Indian Council of Chemists and is currently its president. Dr. Saxena, sir, has been advisor in Education Promotion Society, New Delhi, and has supervised 50 PhD scholars. He has more than 100 research publications in national and international journals. Dr. Saxena, sir, has organized 6 international conferences in various parts of the world, like Bangkok, Dubai, Paris, Tashkent, Bali, and Malaysia, and around 40 national conferences. May I request, sir, to kindly say some words of wisdom to us. Dr. Saxena, sir. Please unmute Dr. Saxena, sir.
Thank you. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
the principal of IPS Academy, convener of the quiz competition, guest of honor,
Sir, your
Dr.
voice is
Ashok
not
Kumar,
audible.
participants from different parts of the country. First of all, I congratulate the organizers for organizing such a good program. Science is not so popular amongst the students these days. And therefore, such programs will help in popularizing science amongst students, and they will offer science as their career in future. With new education policy coming, the gross enrollment ratio has to be increased considerably during the coming years. And therefore, I think let us all make efforts to increase the percentage of science students so that science and technology gets encouragement and needs and solves the problems of the country. A lot has been said about National Science Day. I would like to draw, dear students, your attention to the fact that what happened when in 1930 Sir C.V. Raman went to receive the Nobel Prize. There are certain things which I would like to draw your attention. After receiving the Nobel Prize, when he came down the dais, journalists asked two questions. One, because Raman, after receiving the Nobel Prize, was having tears in his eyes. And secondly, you know that he was using turban. So a journalist asked, why there are tears in your eyes when you are receiving such a prestigious award, which is the most important award across the world? Then Raman replied, the reason is, while receiving the Nobel Prize, the national flag of India was not unfurled, but it was Union Jack, the national flag of Great Britain. So I have tears in my eyes. What should have happened in independent India has not yet happened. That is also very important. Perhaps my dear students must be knowing that most of the Nobel Prizes in the field of science which have been received by any Indian, that is in the capacity of their NRI. They have been working outside the country, and therefore it is a challenge to all participants that will there be someone to accept this challenge and get Nobel Prize while working in this country. You might be remembering that recently Professor Ramakrishna got Nobel Prize in chemistry, but he too got Nobel Prize as an NRI while working in Cambridge University in England. So the point is that it is not a quiz competition. It is an effort to popularize science, to motivate you to do good research work, and then get laurels to the country. I would also like to draw your attention, perhaps you may be knowing that India has become the third country in the world where the maximum number of research papers are published. It is now third in the list, where most of the PhD students which are enrolled in that category also, India is at number 3. India is also at number 3 in the world in the Global Innovation Index. So that is on the basis of the quantity of the research papers, quantity of the number of PhD students enrolling for PhD, quantity of innovations being done. But I am afraid that the quality of the research papers being published, the quality of the PhD work being done here, and the quality of the innovations that is not to the mark which the small countries are also doing. I also draw your attention that a small country like Israel has produced more than 16 Nobel laureates in science, more than 16. So this is the situation. So accept a challenge, dear students. I just also say, how can you do it? How can you do it? Then accept the challenge and work very hard. Now I remember one incident from the life of Henry Cavendish, who discovered hydrogen. Now it is said that he had a very small laboratory like C.V. Raman. C.V. Raman had a very small laboratory where Raman effect was discovered. Raman effect was discovered. It costed only 200 rupees at that time, wherein he had all facilities for a discovery which brought him Nobel Prize. Now these days people say, most of the researchers, they say, I don't have this facility, that facility, how can I do good work? So that is not the problem. It is the vision. It is your hard work. It is your honesty which is going to make a difference. So what I was telling about Henry Cavendish, now Henry Cavendish, while he was near discovery of hydrogen, then his laboratory was on the ground floor and his residence was at the first floor. So his wife used to come in the night, bring dinner in a tiffin, kept it in the laboratory, and when she used to come in the morning to take the tiffin, she found that Cavendish has not taken his dinner, because what he was doing, he was so busy in his research that he used to lie down on a small bench in his laboratory for a few hours and then again start working. So this happens continuously for 4 or 5 days. Then after that, one day, his wife said, she started weeping and said, what is this? You don't come for sleeping in the night. You don't take food in the night. What is this? She started weeping. So what Cavendish said, that is important. He said, look, darling, these tears, they are nothing. 99% common salt in distilled water. So those chemists, those scientists who have seen in the eyes of their wives tears also in the form of science, in the form of chemistry, they have done something great. So that now what is the situation? I have guided, as the convener was saying, I have guided 50 research students for PhD, but no student used to come in the night. That was that is the present scenario. Whereas it was at least 20-30 years ago that students used to come in the night and work for longer time. So that is the situation. And I feel that we should accept the challenge, work very hard, then only we should not go for materialistic say achievements. I quote only Madame Curie. Do you know, friends, that Madame Curie family got 5 Nobel Prizes? 5 Nobel Prizes. There is no example in the world where a family, she, her daughter, her son-in-law, her husband, all were associated in getting Nobel Prize, and Madame Curie got 2 Nobel Prizes. So when she went to America, United States of America, once she went to America, her students and her followers, they asked her that we want to give you a gift. What gift you would like to have? Now, Madame Curie said, I need 1 gram of radium. Radium was discovered by Madame Curie. It was very costly. She wanted to work further on radium. but she didn't have the resources to purchase 1 gram of rhodium. So she said that I need 1 gram of rhodium. And the President of the United States of America gave her 1 gram of rhodium, which she took and did further research. So that is the dedication which is required. That is the dedication which is required. And one thing, because I have been told that already we are delayed, I would like to say only two small things. One thing, whatever you want to do, unless you have honesty and integrity, you will not be successful in your life. And I remember one incident which occurred here also, and that was that C.V. Raman, connected with C.V. Raman, and C.V. Raman established a laboratory in Bangalore. Certain persons were invited, were called for interview. They were interviewed and 3 persons were selected. Now, next morning, one young man went to the residence of C.V. Raman and asked him that I have been paid TA 8 rupees more TA what I actually should have been paid. So I want to return that amount. Now Raman said, come to the office. He went to the office and Raman asked him what has happened. And yesterday I was paid 8 rupees more than the TA which I should have been actually paid. I wanted to return, but these people, account people, are saying please remember that the boy was S. Chandrasekhar, who after doing research went outside the country, did research and got Nobel Prize. So honesty pays, integrity pays, dedication pays, hard work pays. And therefore I appeal to all of you, gentlemen, no shortcuts. Gentlemen, I appeal to you to work hard. And in the end, I quote one thing, what has been said in our spiritual books, what has been said, that how can you achieve it? Now 5 things have been told. There is a sloka, but I am telling the gist of that. It said, आपके पास काग दृष्टि बकु ध्यानम स्वान निद्रा स्वल्पाहारी और अंत में ब्रह्मचारी। ये 5 गुण जिस रिसर्च स्कॉलर के पास, जिस साइंस स्टूडेंट के पास होंगे, वो बहुत कुछ प्राप्त कर सकता है। काग दृष्टि, कौवे जैसी दृष्टि होनी चाहिए, आसमान में उड़ता हुआ छत पे पड़ी रोटी को पकड़ लेता है। बकु ध्यानम, नदी के किनारे बगुला लगे इतने ध्यान में रहता है कि अपने शिकार को देख लेता है। स्वान निद्रा, कुत्ता जरा सी देर में जाग जाता है, कम सोता है। स्वल्पाहारी, कम खाने वाला, आजकल की तरह नहीं, बढ़िया खाना होना चाहिए, बिना उसके काम नहीं चलता। एसी कमरा होना चाहिए सोने के लिए। और ब्रह्मचर्य यानी 25 साल तक जो हमारे यहाँ कहा गया है ब्रह्मचर्य का पालन करना। +2 में पढ़ रहे हैं, वहीं से जोड़ी बनाने की चक्कर में है। तो काग दृष्टि, बकु ध्यानम, स्वान निद्रा, स्वल्पाहारी और ब्रह्मचर्य का पालन जो करेगा वो बड़ी उपलब्धि प्राप्त करेगा, ऐसा हमारे यहाँ कहा गया है। Ladies and gentlemen, I am extremely thankful to IPSA for inviting me to be the chief guest of this function. I wish all success to them. Really great. This institution is organizing this quiz competition for the 4th successive year. This is and that is a national quiz. I hope it will bring results in the form of some good scientists being produced in this country. Thank you very much. क्या हुआ? हम भी खाए बोलते रहे।
It was very exciting to hear you, and thank you for saying words to keep our ethics alive. Hello. Thank you, sir, for your enlightening speech and your motivation in doing more science and research. It was very exciting to hear you, and thank you for saying words to keep our ethics alive, which is much required along with material success. Thank you so much, sir. We would love to hear you from you in near future, physically, if Madam permits. May I take the honor to welcome our other guests of the event present in this dais, Dr. Sanjay Nagar, sir, Head, Department of Biotechnology, ISR, Dr. Pradeep Joshi, sir, Head, Department of Mathematics, ISR, Dr. Jitendra Tripathi, sir, Head, Department of Physics, ISR, and Professor Ruchi Srivastav, Madam, Head, Department of Chemistry, ISR. Thank you all for your gracious presence, guidance, and motivation, and also constant presence in making this event a success. Thank you so much for your presence. Days are not lost when memories are created. The winner of this National IPSA Science Quiz Competition 2021 wins an attractive prize money of rupees 11,000, while the first runner-up gets rupees 5,000 and second runners-up wins rupees 2,000 cash prize. There will be one participant in a team, and among all the participants, elimination round will be carried out, from where 5 teams will be selected for the final league. Thereafter, among these 5 teams, the battle of brain will begin in 4 rounds, which comprises of visual round, current affair round, mind scribble round, and rapid fire round, from where we shall get our best quizzer 2021. I am enthusiastic to introduce our participants to our guests. This year, we have 29 participants from across huge territorial area. As I call out the names of the participants, I would like all the participants to kindly say yes and register their attendance. Aditya De, Kolkata. Aditya De, Kolkata. Akash Dhananjay Sadbhai Duli.
Present, ma'am.
Akash?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Please keep your video on. We would like to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Aditya De, are you there? Aditya De, Kolkata. Aditya De from Kolkata. Please unmute the participants. Okay, moving ahead. Aman Kumar, Delhi. Aman Kumar.
Present, ma'am.
Thank you.
Present,
Aminur
ma'am.
Rahman, Assam. Aminur Rahman, Assam. Please keep your videos on. Aminur Rahman, Assam.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Achal Singh, Varanasi. Achal Singh. Achal Singh from Varanasi. You can unmute from your end. Achal Singh, Varanasi. Anjali Anand, Noida. Anjali Anand. Is Anjali Anand there? Anjali Nigwal, Madhya Pradesh. Anjali Nigwal, Madhya Pradesh. Ankit Kumar Mishra, Kanpur.
Present, ma'am.
Yeah, please say it aloud. Ankit Kumar Mishra.
Present, ma'am.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
Present, ma'am.
Have you technical team, Kalal sir? Are they all allowed? Ankit Kumar, are the participants there? Please register your attendance. Annie Bhadania. Annie Bhadania.
Yes, ma'am.
Baroda, oh, thank you. Anubhuti Jain, Australia. Anubhuti?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Aryan Srivastava, Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Chandrita Sadhu, Hooghly.
Yes, ma'am.
Dheeraj Arora, UP.
Yes, ma'am.
Galab Deka, Assam.
Yes, ma'am.
Gemit Rajshekhar, Goel, UP.
Yes.
Gemit Rajshekhar. Gaurav Mohan.
Yes, ma'am.
Manisha Mishra, Varanasi. Mushtaq Ahmed, Jorhat.
Yes, ma'am.
Nandita Raj, Ajmer. Nandita Raj. Nishigandha, Mumbai.
Yes, ma'am. Nishigandha from Mumbai, present.
Thank you. Pankaj Garaje, Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, ma'am.
Pankaj, okay, thank you. Pankaj Gogoi, Jorhat.
Yes, ma'am.
Parva Shah, Australia.
Yes, ma'am.
Poonam Bagul, Maharashtra.
Yes, ma'am.
Pardeep Dhaka, Jaipur. Pardeep Dhaka, Jaipur. Rakesh Rajendra from Dhuli. Rakesh Rajendra, I think he's there. Ranjit Karmahapatra from Gujarat.
Present, ma'am.
Thank you. Rika Joshi, Pune.
Yes, ma'am.
Surbi Goswami, Noida. Surbi Goswami. I believe we have most of the participants already logged in this event. This mega event is organized by the academic committee, whose members are Dr. Jaivir Singh, convener of the committee, and other members are Dr. Bhagwan Lal Kalal, Dr. Priyanka Tripathi, and myself, Dr. Sultana Razia. The judges of the competition are Dr. Sanjay Nagar sir and Dr. Pradeep Joshi sir. Our quiz masters are Dr. Usha Singh, Professor of Physics, and Professor Pragya Goel, Professor of Biotechnology. Our scoreboard managers are Dr. Anjali Devtale and Dr. Priyanka Tripathi from Physics and Maths Department, respectively. The recording and telecast of the program is being proctored by Sandeep Gupta sir and his team. Dr. Bhagwan Lal Kalal sir and Professor Shashank Jyoti will be giving us the technical assistance. On behalf of the organizing committee and ISR, I thank all our eminent guests for their gracious presence on this National IPSA Science Quiz competition. Your presence is an enhancement of joy, and it proves this event is a successful event. Thank you for devoting your precious time and endowing the young pupils with your words of wisdom and experience. We would arrive in the next part of the program, that is quiz competition. So I hope and strongly feel this program will be full of enthusiasm and create some beautiful memories for us all. I now request Dr. Jaivir Singh, sir, Academic Committee in charge, to present the vote of thanks. Jaivir, sir.
Thank you, Raja ma'am. Very good afternoon to our chief guest, Dr. G.C. Saxena, sir, President, Indian Council of India, our guest of honor, Dr. Ashok Sharma, sir, Dean Agriculture, Indore, our principal ma'am, Dr. Premlata Gupta, our judges, and different HOD of different department of IPS Academy, and faculty members and students. It is my great pleasure to present vote of thanks for this program. I would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. G.C. Saxena, sir, for accepting our invitation and for their valuable speech. And I would like to thank our guest of honor, Dr. Ashok Sharma, sir, for their present and speech. I am also thankful to our judges, Dr. Sanjay Nagar, sir, and Dr. Joshi, sir, for accepting our invitation. And I also thankful to Dr. Sandeep Gupta, sir, and his team for the technical support. And I am also thankful to our entire team of academic committee and for this program for their hard work and support. And finally, I also thankful to our participants. Thanking you. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. We now are in the end of this inaugural meet. So thank you everyone for your precious presence. In the next half, we'll be starting very shortly our quiz program. I would like Kalal sir to play the music video of our IPSA Academy.
इधर ऑफ कर देना, इधर कैमरा ऑफ कर देना, इधर ये लोग आ रहे हैं।
ये होता है
सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई उड़ने को आसमान कोई सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई उड़ने को आसमान कोई एक बेहतर रास्ते पर सबसे आगे बढ़कर पाना है मंजिल को यूं ही IPS सामने कोई आएगा तो जरूर लिखेगा। अभी ये दिया हुआ है। सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, एक बेहतर रास्ते पर सबसे आगे बढ़कर पाना है मंजिल को यूं ही। IPS, IPS, IPS Academy, IPS Academy. सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, एक बेहतर रास्ते पर सबसे आगे बढ़कर पाना है मंजिल को यूं ही। IPS, IPS, IPS Academy, IPS Academy. नहीं अब बैठने का क्या ऐसे ही चलेगा।
All participants, please be ready because we are now going to start the quiz contest. I hope all of you are properly connected and online. Earlier when I took names, sir. Earlier when I took the names of the participants, some of them could not register their name. So we'll call out the names again, which will be easier for the quiz masters to conduct the quiz. So kindly cooperate. I want all the participants to respond to their names as and when I call them. We finally arrive at the moment to begin our quiz contest. I hope this program shall be full of exuberance and excitement. Now let me introduce the judges of the competition. We have Dr. Sanjay Nagar sir and Dr. Pradeep Joshi sir. Dr. Nagar sir has 31 years of teaching experience, 15 publications in national and international journals. He is referee in Indian Biotechnological Association. He is member senator of DAVV for 10 years. Welcome, sir. Dr. Pradeep Joshi sir has 21 years of teaching experience, 25 publications in national and international journals to his credit. He has authored 8 books and is member of Operation Research Society. He is also the member of Board of Studies in DAVV, Devi Ahilya Vishwavidyalaya, MP, and is presently guiding 4 PhD scholars. Welcome, sir. To carry forward with the quiz competition, I would like to introduce our quiz masters, Dr. Usha Singh. She is Assistant Professor in Department of Physics of ISR, and Professor Pragya Goel, Assistant Professor in Department of Biotechnology, ISR. We know the adrenaline is rushing in our participants who are curious to know the details of the quiz. So please hold your breath as the quiz masters provide you the glance of the competition. Before I request our quiz master to start the program, I would like once again the students to register their attendance. Aditya De, Kolkata. Aditya De, Kolkata, are you present? Adita. Adita De. Adita De, are you there? No. Akash Dhananjay, you are there, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Aman Kumar, Delhi.
Present, ma'am.
Okay. Aminur Rahman, Assam. Aminur.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Achal Singh, Varanasi. Achal Singh.
Present, ma'am.
Thank you.
Present, ma'am.
Anjali Anand, Noida. Anjali Anand. Anjali Nigwal, Madhya Pradesh. Anjali Anand, Anjali Nigwal. Ankit Kumar, Kanpur.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Annie Bhadania, Baroda.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
T. Jain, yes, you have registered. Aryan Srivastav.
Yes, ma'am.
Chandrita Sahu, Hooghly. Chandrita Sahu, Hooghly.
Present, ma'am.
Dheeraj Arora. Dheeraj
Yes, ma'am.
Arora. Okay. Galab Deka.
Yes, ma'am. Present.
Gamit.
Yes, ma'am.
Gaurav.
Yes, ma'am.
Manisha Mishra. Manisha Mishra.
Present, ma'am.
Mushtaq Ahmed.
Present, ma'am.
Nandita Raj Soni. Nandita Raj Soni, Ajmer. Nishigandha.
Yes, ma'am. Present.
Okay. Pankaj Garaje. I hope I'm pronouncing it correct. Pankaj. Pankaj Gogoi.
Present, ma'am.
Parva. Present. Poonam Bagul.
Present.
Pardeep Dhaka. Pardeep Dhaka. Rakesh Rajendra. Rakesh Rajendra. Okay. Ranjit Kamaha Patra.
Present, ma'am.
Rika Joshi.
Present, ma'am.
And Surbhi Goswami. Surbhi. Okay, thank you. I now request our quiz master Dr. Usha Singh ma'am to start the program.
Thank you, Razia ma'am. Just let me know how many are present today.
Yeah. Twenty-two
22 participants are present.
I'll take follow-up of the students.
19 global pandemic condition and social distancing.
Good afternoon to all present on the digital platform. COVID-19 global pandemic condition and social distancing has brought all of us together virtually for beautiful cause of celebrating Science Day in the memory of Sir C.V. Raman. A very warm welcome to all the participants in National IPSA Science Quiz 2021. I, Dr. Usha Singh, feel honored to be a quiz master along with Mrs. Pragya Goyal. Dear participants, before we initiate the quiz, let's have a look at the rounds as well as the rules and regulation. In total, we will have 5 rounds. First round will be elimination round, which will be completely a MCQ round. In this, all the participants, that is 22 participants, will go through the different rounds. And after that, there will be only top 5 scorers will be selected, and they will go for the further rounds. They are visual rounds, current affairs rounds, mind scribble round, and rapid fire rounds. And you should also be aware of the general rules. The rules are no discussion with other participants, no prompting of answer. Same rule applies for the audience, no prompting, and do not disturb the contestants. In case of prompting, the question will be replaced. If it happens more than once, then participant will lose their chance. In all rounds, rules are different. Listen to them carefully and follow them. I hope today you will have fun and will have also a lot of learning. So we will start our first round, that is elimination round. In elimination round, there will be 3 rounds. The participants will be asked 1 question each in all of those rounds. The name of the participants will be called out. Best of luck to all the participants. Now we will see first the rules of this elimination round. Be careful for the rules now. Each question will have 4 options. Only 1 chance for each question. 10 points for each correct answer. No negative marks for wrong answer. Question will not be passed. Time limit 5 seconds. Be careful. Time limit is very less. It is only 5 seconds. So you have to be very prompt in answering the question. Time will start after completion of the question. Now, before we commence our program, I will just like to show you one demo question. So all the question will be in this format only. Follow this question properly. First, the question will arrive, where is IPS Academy located? Now the options will come, Bhopal, Ujjain, Indore, Devas. And now the time will start. See the buzzer here. This buzzer is only for time seconds. Timer is there here, and the buzzer will blow after the completion of the time. So you have to answer before the completion of this time period. Answer is Indore. It's all right. If you have any query, please ask now only. Any student, any participant have any query, please ask.
No, ma'am.
So may I continue now?
Yes.
टाइप करना है बोलना है
Sorry?
टाइप करना है या बोलना है
नहीं बोलना है आपको. You have to respond within a time limit of 5 seconds. All right? Okay. Yes. Anybody else? Any doubt?
Ma'am,
Ma'am,
the question would be asked. Or
I will call the name. Okay. Adita is not present. Is Adita here? Okay, Adita is not present. Now I will ask by name. The list you have in the WhatsApp group, I will follow that list only. Iron. Second question goes to Aman, Delhi. the respiration process during which glucose undergoes slow combustion by combining with oxygen in the cells to produce energy is a kind of exothermic process, endothermic process, reversible process, none of the above.
Exothermic process.
Yes, answer is right. By mistake, buzzer was pressed by me only. So answer is right. Next question goes to Aminur. Every quadratic polynomial can have at most 3 zeros, 1 zero, 2 zeros, none of this. Time starts now.
Option D, none of the above, none of these.
No, wrong answer. It is 2 zeros.
Ma'am, I'm having a doubt. Like the buzzer is going before you read the options.
Yeah, wait a minute. Just let me call. Wait a minute, huh, please. Shashank, will you please come here? Shashank. वो ऑप्शन आने से पहले बजर बज रहा है. कीबोर्ड इसमें अटैच ही नहीं है. हाँ, है ही नहीं अटैच. It is not working. Keyboard is not working actually. Please wait for a while. माउस पहले वो हो रहा है टाइम से. It's not working. Keyboard है, it is not working. It is not responding.
No, ma'am.
Hello, yeah.
मैम क्या सवाल जो है हिंदी में मिल सकता है?
नहीं बेटा, सवाल तो हिंदी में नहीं मिल सकता है ना? सवाल तो इंग्लिश में ही रहेगा. It's not working. अभी हमने 3 क्वेश्चन पूछे हैं अमीनूर तक. अमीनूर हाँ, वो तो ठीक है. आकाश, अमन, अमीनूर है ना? ये तो गोले वाले एब्सेंट है. हाँ, ऊपर. No, keyboard is not working.
ये सिस्टम में कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं है?
I don't know.
एग्जिट हो जाएगा. एग्जिट हो जाएगा. डबल क्लिक कीजिए. स्लाइड्स कैसे ऑफ?
नहीं, stop sharing. Wait a minute. रुको एक मिनट. म्यूट कर दूंगा.
अब वापस आपको सेल्सो पे जाना पड़ेगा, ठीक है?
तुम करके जाओ सब कुछ सेट।
तो अब हाँ मतलब बोल दीजिए।
ये वाले के बाद वाला क्वेश्चन, ये वाले के बाद क्वेश्चन है मैडम, बोल चुकी मैं इसके बाद वाला।
ऑडियंस आपके साथ है।
ये वाला हो चुका है। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज हो चुका है। Okay. Yes, now I will commence the program once again. Okay. Now the question goes to Achal Singh. Is she present here? Achal?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Question goes to you. Okay. Why are dewdrops not formed on a cloudy night? Options are: clouds absorb the radiation released from the Earth's surface. Cloud cover reflect back the Earth's radiation. The Earth's surface would have low temperature on cloudy nights. The Earth's surface would have high temperature on cloudy nights. Time starts now.
Option C.
Can you please repeat option?
The Earth's surface. Option C.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is cloud cover reflect back the Earth's radiation. Is Anjali Anand here present? Anjali, are you present? Ankit, are you here? Ankit Mishra, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Now I have a question for you. Opium is extracted from Atroba, Papaver somniferum, Erythroxylum, Erythrooxyxylum, coca, Cannabis sativa. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option B.
Yeah, right answer. Next question goes to Annie Badharia. Annie, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, question goes to you. Question is, what is the oxidation number of sulfur in H2S? Options are -2, -1, +2, +1. Time starts now.
A. -2.
Yeah, right answer, -2. Anubhuti Jain, are you here? Anubhuti? Yes. Anubhuti? Yes. Question goes to you. The value of 1060 divided by cot 30 is equal to 0, 1, 2, 3. Time starts now.
3?
No, wrong answer. Answer is 1. Aryan Shrivastava.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you. The breeding of crops to increase the level of essential nutrients is called as biofortification, biomagnification, bioaccumulation, none of the above. Time starts now.
Ma'am, biofortification.
Yes, right answer, biofortification. Next is Chandrita. Chandrita?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Question is, the best material for the core of transformer is laminated, stainless steel, mild steel, hard steel, soft steel. Time starts.
Stainless steel.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is soft iron. Next is Dheeraj.
Yes, ma'am.
Dheeraj?
I'm present, ma'am.
Yeah. Question is, the quantity which is not conserved in a nuclear reaction is momentum, charge, mass, none of this.
Ma'am, C, mass.
Yes, correct answer, mass. Galab Beka. Galab Beka, are you
Yes,
there?
ma'am. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Question goes to you now. An inverted pyramid of biomass is represented by aquatic ecosystem, forest ecosystem, grassland ecosystem, all of the above. Time starts now.
Forest ecosystem. B.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is aquatic ecosystem. Next is Gamit Rajshekhar. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Question is, if f of minus x is equal to minus of fx for every number x in domain of f, then f is linear function, periodic function, odd function, all of the above. Time starts now. Time is up. Correct answer is odd function. Next is Gaurav Singh. Gaurav, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Gaurav Mohan Singh, ma'am.
Gaurav Mohan Singh. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Question is, Montreal Protocol is related to ozone layer, extinct species, endangered birds, greenhouse effect. Time starts now.
E.
Yes, right answer, ozone layer. Manisha Mishra. Manisha Mishra. Manisha? No. Well, Musta Ahmad. Are you there, Musta?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
question goes to you now. Give the scientific name of the plant which entered India as a contaminant of imported wheat and caused pollen allergy. Pyrethrum, Parthenium, Cuscuta, Cynodon. Time starts now.
B. Parthenium.
Yeah, correct answer, Parthenium. Nishi, are you there? Nishi?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
question
ma'am.
goes to you now. Who had first proved that Earth is revolving around the sun? Isaac Newton, Galileo Galilei, Erwin Schrödinger, Nicholas Copernicus. Time starts now.
Nicholas?
Yes, right answer. Next is Pankaj. Pankaj, are you there?
Ma'am, did you hear me? I said Nicholas.
Yes, answer is correct. Yes, Pankaj?
Yes, ma'am.
Pankaj Garaj. I hope I have pronounced your surname right. From
No,
MP.
ma'am.
You are not present? Pankaj?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and question goes to you, okay? Pankaj Garaj. Yes. Question is, what's the unit of solid angle? Steradian, degree, radian, theta. Time starts now.
Theta.
Wrong. Answer is steradian. Wrong answer. Next question goes to Pankaj Gogoi. Pankaj, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Question goes to you now. Who invented the first thermometer? Options are Roger Bacon, Zacharias Janssen, Galileo Galilei, Richard Feynman. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option D.
Option?
Option D.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is Galileo Galilei. Parv Shah. Are you there? Parv? Parv Shah. Parv? इसमें attendance तो है, but he is not responding. Parv, are you there? No. Well, मैडम टिक कर लेना, Parv नहीं है. Next question goes to Poonam. Poonam, are
Yes,
you
ma'am.
there?
Yes, ma'am.
Question is, do no evil is tagline of Facebook, Yahoo, WhatsApp, Google. Time starts now.
Yahoo.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is Google. Yes, Rakesh, are you there? Rakesh. 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 Can you hear me, Rakesh? Acha, Pradeep. Pradeep Dhaka. No. Pradeep, are you there? No. Ranjit. Can you hear me, Ranjit?
Yes, ma'am. Present.
Yes. Question is for you now. The first restriction endonuclease to be isolated was Hind 2, Eco
Ma'am,
R1, BAM H1, KPN1. Time
BAM
starts now.
H1. BAM H1.
Sorry?
BAM H1, ma'am.
No,
C.
wrong answer. Correct answer is hint 2. Rika Joshi, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is for you now. Yellow cake is smuggled across border. What is it? Sodium chromate, uranium oxide, ferric hydroxide, copper chloride. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option C.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is uranium oxide. So let me just check. Anjali, are you there? Anjali? Anjali Nikwal? Pradeep Dhaka? Rakesh or Adita? No? And Nandita, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Nandita, question is for you now. Okay? Cobalt-60 is commonly used in radiation therapy because it emits alpha particles, beta particles, gamma rays, X-rays. Time starts now. Time is up. Correct answer is gamma rays. 23. Parv Shaha, are you there? Parv Shaha. Parv Shaha, are you there?
Ma'am, audible नहीं हो रहा, ma'am.
Now I can listen you, but Parv. Can I ask question now to you? Or you cannot hear me? Hello?
Ma'am, Nandita, ma'am.
अच्छा नंदिता, तुमने ऑप्शन सुने थे सारे? Hello Nandita. Did you hear all the options or not? Hello Nandita.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, अब audible हो रहा है, ma'am. Option तो मैम आंसर बता दिया था आपने.
अच्छा चलो. Okay, I'm asking next question to you. Okay, जब ऑप्शन सुन लो तो मुझे बता देना. All right. This question is rejected now.
Yes,
Please, scorers, be careful. I'm asking second question from Nandita. Okay. Which of the following techniques is not a prenatal diagnostic technique? X-ray, ultrasound, fetal echocardiogram, amniocentesis. Can you see options now?
Yes, ma'am.
Time starts now.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, C, fetal echocardiogram.
No, wrong answer. Wrong answer. Anybody who I have not asked any question from them, any student? Otherwise, I will start second round. Any student from whom I have not asked any question?
Ma'am, I.
What's your name?
Ishika Jain.
Ishika Jain. Your name is not in the list, but Ishika. Wait a minute. It's okay. We will add your name.
IPS Academy.
Ishika Jain, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Ishika Jain. But Ishika Jain, you have not registered, I think so, your name?
Yeah, ma'am, I don't register.
No, then I will not allow you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yes, the students now, we will start our second round. That is also MCQ round, okay? I will ask again in the same procedure. We have asked the questions earlier, okay? Now, next question goes to Akash Dhananjay. Akash, can
Yes,
you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. On which figure the VAT of a product is calculated? Options are buying price, discount price, selling price, none of the above. Time starts now.
B, discount price.
Sorry?
Discount price.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is selling price. Aman, question goes to you. Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Name the monomer subunits which forms nucleic acids. Options are nucleoside, nucleotide, amino acid, nitrogenous base. Time starts now.
Amino acid.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is nucleotide. Next question goes to Aminur Rahman. Aminur.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Which of the following elements behave chemically both as metal and non-metal? Options are argon, carbon, xenon, boron. Time starts now.
Option D, boron.
Yeah, correct answer, boron. Next is Achal. Are you there, Achal? Achal Singh, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question goes to you now. Roots of quadratic equation x square minus 3x is equal to 0 will be, options are 3, 0 minus 3, 0, 3, none of these. Time starts now.
C, 03.
Yeah, correct answer. Next question goes to Ankit Kumar Mishra. Ankit Kumar Mishra.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes
Yes,
to you
ma'am.
now. Which of the following pairs is wrong? Uricotalic birds, ureotalic insects, aminotalic tadpole, all of the above. Time starts now.
Option C, ma'am.
Option?
C.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is B. Next question goes to Annie. Annie, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is, a polynomial of degree n has only one zero, at least n zeros, more than n zeros, at most n zeros.
Option B.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is B, at most n zeros. Anubhuti. Anubhuti, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question goes to you now. To measure the distance of a planet from the Earth, dash method is used. Options are echo, direct, parallax, paradox. Time starts now.
Parallax? C?
Yes, correct answer. Parallax. Aryan Srivastav.
Yes, ma'am.
Aryan?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question goes to you now. The catalyst used in the manufacture of sulfuric acid is zinc oxide, iron pyrites, aluminium oxide, vanadium oxide. Time starts now.
Ma'am, A.
Wrong. Correct answer is vanadium oxide. Chandrita Sahu. Chandrita?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now. Klinefelter's syndrome has the genetic makeup 44 autosomes plus double XY, 44 autosomes plus XO, 45 autosomes plus double X, 45 autosomes plus XY. Time starts now.
Option C.
Option?
C.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is option A. Next question goes to Dheeraj. Dheeraj?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Question is, the rise of a liquid in a capillary tube does not depend upon Angle of contact, density of the liquid, radius of the capillary tube, atmospheric pressure. Time starts now.
Ma'am, A, angle of contact.
No. Correct answer is atmospheric pressure. Galab Beka. Galab Beka.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now. The length of the tangents drawn from an external point to the circle are equal, not equal, sometimes equal, not defined. Time starts now.
B, not equal.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is A, equal. Gamit Rajshekhar, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now. Which element-based chemical is used in beauty parlors for hair setting? Iron-based, phosphorus-based, silicon-based, sulfur-based. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option D, sulfur-based.
Yes, correct answer, sulfur-based. Next question goes to Gaurav Manmohan Singh. Gaurav, can you hear me, Gaurav? Hello, Gaurav. मैडम टिक कर लो गौरव का नाम. गौरव.
Ma'am, Gaurav Mohan Singh.
हाँ, गौरव Manmohan Singh. Sorry, Mohan Singh. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now.
Yes, ma'am.
The DNA fragments produced by the use of restriction endonucleases can be separated by polymerase chain reaction, gel electrophoresis, chromatography, any of the above. Time starts now.
MC.
No. Wrong answer. Correct answer is B, gel electrophoresis. Manisha Mishra. Manisha. Next question goes to Mushta Ahmed. Mushta. Mushta.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now. Okay. When a soap bubble is charged, it contracts, expands, does not change, none of the above. Time starts now.
Does not change. C.
No, wrong answer. It expands. Next question goes to Nishi.
Yes, ma'am.
Cinnabar is a ore of iron, cobalt, nickel, mercury.
Nickel.
Time starts now. Time start. Nickel, क्या आंसर दिया? Sorry. Hello. Hello. So nickel answer दिया था ना? I think you have responded nickel. Wrong answer. Pankaj Garaj. Pankaj, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now. What is mycology? The study of bees, ants, mosquitoes, butterflies. Time starts now.
Ants.
Yes. Correct answer. Ants. Next question goes to Pankaj Gogai. Pankaj?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is, how many bright stars are present in the constellation Libra? 1, 2, 3, 4. Time starts now.
4.
Yes. Correct answer, 4. Parv Shah. Are you there? Parv Shah. No? Poonam? Poonam? Yes.
Yes.
Question goes to you now. The series is 3, 4, 7, 11. Find the next term. 13, 15, 18, 21. Time starts now.
18.
Yes. Correct answer, 18. Next is Ranjit. Are you there, Ranjit?
Yes, ma'am, present.
Yes. Question is, which one of the following has the highest value of specific heat? Alcohol, methane, kerosene, water. Time starts now.
Ma'am, kerosene.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is water. Rika? Rika?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Question is for you now. Which is not a method of sampling air quality? Passive monitoring, semi-automatic sampling, assembling method, photochemical and optical sensor systems. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option D.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is C, assembling method. Any participant left for the second round? Any participant left for the second round? Nandita. Nandita, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is for you now. What is the value of -1 raised to -1? +1, -1, 0, none of the above. Time starts now.
Ma'am, -1.
Yes, you gave the right answer, but you gave after the time limit. After the time limit, sorry. Wait a minute, judges will decide. It will not be considered you have answered the correct answer, but you have answered after the time limit. So it will be, you will get 0 marks for this question. Okay. The same pattern for the third round now. Question goes to Akash.
Yes.
Yes, Akash. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Give the brand name of the oral contraceptive developed by CDRI Lucknow. Saheli, Yasmin, Familon, Mala, N. Time starts now.
C. Option C.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is Saheli. Next is Aman. Aman, are you there? Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question goes to you now.
Yes, ma'am.
The amount of heat required for a substance to change from one state to another without change in temperature is called as specific heat, heat capacity, latent heat, all of the above. Time starts now.
Latent heat.
Yes, correct.
Option
answer.
C, latent heat.
Yeah, correct answer. Aminur Rahman. Aminur?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Now question goes to you, Aminur. Two glass lenses of same focal length, one being convex and the other concave, are kept in contact. The combination will act as, options are biconvex, plano-concave, plano-convex, plane glass sheet. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option C, plano-convex.
No answer. Correct answer is plain
Option
glass sheet.
Ma'am, option C.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is plain glass sheet. And well, you have responded after the time limit. Okay. Next question goes to Achal.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Who is known as the human computer of India? Indra Nui, Chandra Kochar, Shakuntala Devi, Roshni Nadar. Time starts now.
Option D.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is Shakuntala Devi. Next is Annie Badaria. Annie, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is for you now. If we change the shape of an object from a sphere to a cylinder, then the volume of cylinder will increase, decrease, remain unchanged, double. Time starts now.
C. Remain unchanged.
Yes. Correct answer, remain unchanged. Ankit, are you there? Ankit?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. The question is for you now, Ankit. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Question is, restriction enzymes belong to a class of enzymes known as lipases, hydrolases, nucleases, transferases. Time starts now.
Option B, ma'am. Option B.
B. No.
B.
B or D? I could not listen. Can you please repeat? Sir, उसने आंसर कुछ बोला. Sir.
B. B.
B. Okay, wrong answer. Correct answer is nucleases. Yes, next question goes to Anubhuti. Anubhuti, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. Which of the following types of glasses is used for making optical instruments? Pyrex glass, soft glass, hard glass, flint glass. Time starts now. I could not hear.
A.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is flint glass. Aryan?
Yes,
Aryan?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. If circumference of a circle is divided into 360 congruent parts, angle subtended by one part at the center of circle is called as second, radian, degree, minute. Time starts now.
Degree.
Correct answer is degree. Yes, answer is correct. Next is Chandrita. Chandrita?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is for you now. Altitude sickness is caused at high altitude due to high partial pressure of oxygen, low partial pressure of oxygen, low level of hemoglobin, high partial pressure of carbon dioxide. Time starts now.
Option B.
Yes, correct answer. Option B, low partial pressure of oxygen. Next is Dheeraj.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. While isolating DNA from bacteria, which of the following enzymes is not used? Lysozyme, ribonuclease, deoxyribonuclease, protease. Time starts now.
Ma'am, C. Deoxyribonuclease.
Answer is yes, correct. Deoxyribonuclease. Correct answer. Next is Galab. Galab?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is for you now. Which of the following drugs is used to stimulate the heart? Aspirin, morphine, streptomycin, digitalis. Time starts now.
Morphine B.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is digitalis. Gamit Rajshekhar.
Yes, ma'am.
Question is for you now. Nuisance growth of aquatic plants and bloom forming algae in natural waters is generally due to high concentration of, options are carbon, sulfur, calcium, phosphorus. Time starts now.
Ma'am, phosphorus.
Phosphorus, yes, correct answer. Phosphorus. Gaurav, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. The working of LED system is based on which principle? Fluorescence, phosphorescence, electroluminescence, none of the above. Time starts now.
MB.
Time is up. Correct answer is C. Time is up. No marks for you. You have to respond before the time limit. Next is Manisha. Manisha? No. Mushta? Mushta?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. If the cube roots of unity are 1, omega and omega square, then 1 plus omega square is equal to 0, 1, minus 1 omega. Time starts now.
C minus 1.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is 0. Nandita. Nandita?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you. Which of the following energy is stored in the links between the atoms? Nuclear energy, chemical energy, thermal energy, potential energy. Time starts now.
Ma'am, chemical energy.
Yes, correct answer, chemical energy. Nishi? Nishi?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Hello.
question is for you now. ATPase of the muscle is located in actinin, troponin, myosin, actin. Time starts now.
Myosin.
Yes, correct answer is myosin. Pankaj Garaj. Pankaj.
Yes, ma'am.
Pankaj.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now, okay? Flying of a bird is an example of collinear vectors, multiplication of vectors, addition of vectors, composition of vectors. Time starts now.
Composition of vector.
Yes, correct answer, composition of vectors. Pankaj Gogai, are you there? Pankaj
Yes, ma'am.
Gogai. Yes, question is for you now. Region without free electrons and holes in a p-n junction is N region, P region, depletion region, none of the above. Time starts now.
Depletion region.
Yes, correct answer, depletion region. Parva Shaha. Parva? Parva? Parva Shaha? Nahin. Poonam?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. In which state of matter does sound waves travel fastest? Solid, liquid, gas, plasma. Time starts now.
Gas.
Wrong answer. Correct answer is solid. Next is Ranjit. Ranjit, are you there?
Present, ma'am. Yeah.
Yes. Question is for you. When was the first smartphone launched? Options are 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993. Time starts now.
I'm 92.
Yes. Correct answer, 1992. Rika Joshi. Rika Joshi.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
Question is
ma'am.
for you now, Rika. Name the scientist who had also come to similar conclusions as that of Darwin about natural selection as a mechanism of evolution. Options are Herbert Spencer, Jean-Baptiste Lamarck, Alfred Wallace, August Weismann. Time starts now.
Ma'am, option B.
Option B. Wrong answer. Correct answer is Alfred Wallace. Yes, any participant who is left for the third round? Any participant? So here our first round, elimination round finishes. Now till the scorers, Anjali Jain madam and Priyanka Tyagi madam calculates your result. I hand over the further program to Mrs. Razia Sultana. Razia madam, please.
Hello. Thank you so much. So by now we are at the end of the elimination round. As our scoreboard managers are busy tabulating the values, to put you maybe most of us know or maybe we don't know. So just let us have a view. So can we have the slides, please? Can we have the slides, please, sir? We have two of our participants from Australia, and with regards to Australia, I would like to put some fact that Australia has pink as well as purple colored lakes, and all of us, we know that we have 5 colors in the Olympic flag, and it appears that all the 5 colors which are there in the Olympic flag are present in almost at all the national flags. At least one of the colors are present in almost one of the national flags. Kalal sir, can I have the slides, please? Yes. So here we are seeing a picture of octopus. All of us know it's an octopus, a sea animal. Well, the rest of the details are known to almost most of the people. Yeah. I hope it's visible to all. So I would just like to add some fact here that octopus lay around 56,000 eggs at a time. It lays around 56,000 eggs at a time. Thereafter, the mother spends only 6 months devotedly to protect her eggs. That's the only time she gives to take paternal care of the eggs. After that, the eggs and the mother, they are both separate. Next slide, please. Well, this is a picture of jeans. All of us are now very much familiar with jeans. We all wear jeans. And we also know that there is a small pocket in the jeans. Now, this was once a labor's dress, but now it's a fashion trend now. These original jeans had 4 pockets, 2 in the front, 1 in the back, and there's a tiny one pocket in the front. It was designed to actually store pocket watches. That's the purpose. That was a purpose for which this particular small pocket watch was introduced in jeans. And the blue jeans has its birthday too, and that is 20th May 1873. Okay, next slide, please. Now, this is an ant, a foraging ant, and often it is infested by fungi. Now, this particular fungi, it makes this ant a zombie ant. All right. When it infects the ant no longer has control over its own motions, and whatever it does, it does under the impact of the fungus. So fungus takes control of the entire movement and working of this ant. So it becomes a zombie ant. So it's a very amazing thing, because once it is in this infection state, it climbs the trees, falls down from there to the soil where it doesn't reside. But since it's a fungi who's controlling, they enter in the moist soil and thereafter they die. So this is one of the amazing act we find in the nature. I believe the scores are now ready. So let's move on with the quiz program. I would like to request our scoreboard managers, Dr. Priyanka Tyagi ma'am, to kindly take over.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I am in the elimination round. The score are and now I would like to request our judges to declare the final participant select for the main round, but it is a tie, and I am request to judges, please announce the participant to tiebreaker round. Please, judges.
There is a tie between 8 students.
आवाज नहीं आ रही.
There is a tie between 8 students. The name of the students are, name of the participants are Mr. Aman Kumar, Annie, then Aryan, and Dheeraj Arora, Jamit Rase, Nishika, Pankaj Darje, and Pankaj Bodi. These are the 8 students between the same marks, 20 marks, and there is a tie between them. So there will be a tiebreaker round between these students.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. And tiebreaker round start from Mrs. Usha.
One second, amazing facts. Can I have the slides, please? Thank you. So this was the interesting phenomena which we found in the nature. Please move on to the next slide. This is all of us love dogs. We have pets. Now we know that usually dogs they start sniffing, right? Now whenever they sniff, they keep the smell in the nostril. They keep the smell in the nostrils. Right? They usually keep it in the right side, and if there is any pleasant smell, they keep it on the right side. So the left side. So the left side smells pleasant smell, while the sense of danger smell are the right side. Right? So this is a very good, amazing fact which we observe in dogs. So now request our co-master to come on the program.
Yes. Am I audible to all of you? Students?
Yes, ma'am.
Aman, Annie, Aryan, Dheeraj, Gamit, Nishiganda, Nishi, Pankaj, and both Pankaj actually. Am I audible to all of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes. Any question, any doubt to all of you? No?
No, ma'am.
Okay. This is a tiebreaker round for all of you. Okay. Again, I will ask questions, but this time the rules are different. So before that, let us check the rules. Yes. Now the rules are, this is not multiple choice round. The participant will get 5 seconds to answer. Be careful, time limit is only 5 seconds, okay? 10 marks for correct answer. No negative marking. Now, question goes to Aman. Aman, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Aman? Aman Kumar.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Inclusion bodies, diagonets of rabies are called as?
No idea.
Okay, correct answer is Nagri bodies. Wrong answer hai inka. He will get 0 marks for that. Next question goes to Annie. Annie?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Question is, which instrument is used to measure the depth of ocean? Time starts now.
No idea, ma'am.
Okay. Answer is fathometer. Next question goes to Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
White lung cancer is caused by?
No idea, ma'am.
Okay. Correct answer is asbestos. Next question goes to Dheeraj.
Yes, ma'am.
Question is, name the device that reconciles the differences between computers and phones. Time starts now.
A laptop?
Well, correct answer is modem. Gamete? Gamete?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. Which staining is used to differentiate bacterial cells on the basis of their different cell wall constituents? Time starts now.
Don't know, ma'am.
Well, answer is Gram's staining. Next question goes to Nishi. Nishi?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
How many periods and groups are present in the periodic table? Time starts now. Answer is 7 periods and 18 groups. Pankaj, Garage. Pankaj, are you there? Pankaj, Garage, can you hear me? No? Pankaj Gogai, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
कौन सा पंकज? पंकज गोगाई और पंकज गराज?
Gogoi.
Gogoi, okay. Pankaj Gogoi, question is for you. A circle can have how many number of tangents? Time starts now.
Infinite numbers.
Yes, correct answer. So in this round, only Pankaj Gogoi gave the correct answer and Pankaj Garaj was not present. Pankaj Garaj, are you there? Admit kar dijiye usko please. Pankaj Garaj, can you hear me? Pankaj Garaj, can you hear me?
जी मैम.
Yes, question is for you now.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. This question.
How many number of carbon atoms are joined in a spherical molecule of Buckminster fullerene? Time starts now.
6.
No, correct answer is C. So Pankaj Gogai goes to final round. Okay. Now Pankaj, we will not ask any question from you. You are selected for the final round. Now the rest 7 will participate for the second position or rest of the position. Now we will ask the question from you once again, same round like this only. Question goes to Aman. Pankaj Gogoi, remember that? Congratulations, you are selected for the final round. Now I will not
Thank you,
ask
ma'am.
any question from you, okay? Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Aman Kumar, question is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
The radius of curvature of a mirror is 20 centimeter. The focal length is, time starts now. Time is up. No answer from your side. Correct answer is 10 centimeter. Now next question goes to Annie. Annie, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you. The word ecology was coined in 1866 by, time starts now.
No idea, ma'am.
Correct answer is Ernest Haeckel. Next question goes to Aryan Shrivastava.
Yes, ma'am.
The addition of a rational number with an irrational number is equal to, time starts now.
Real numbers.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is irrational number. Dheeraj?
Yes, ma'am.
Dheeraj, yes, question is for you now. Kuru disease in humans is caused by, time starts now.
No clue, ma'am.
Prions is the correct answer. Gamete, question is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is, the probability of an event equal to 0 is called as, time starts now.
Null probability.
Sorry? I could
Null.
not hear you properly.
Null probability.
Answer is impossible event. Null probability or impossible event? Sir, wait a minute. Sir, null probability or impossible event are equal to each other or they are different? Can I give him marks? He answered null probability. And null? Yes. Correct? Consider माना जाएगा, right? Correct? Null is correct? Wait a minute, Gamete, okay? कर सकते हैं? Null event ही है कि? Null event ही है. Null is 0. Wrong answer, Gamete. Correct answer is impossible event, okay? Nishi, question is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the RAM of computer located? Time starts now.
CPU.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is motherboard.
Ma'am, that is CPU.
No, CPU is different. CPU is central processing unit, complete.
Okay.
So next question goes to Pankaj Garage. Pankaj Garage, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Pankaj?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you. Natural radioactivity was discovered by, time starts now.
Madam Curie.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is Henry Becquerel. None of the. Okay, one more round we will continue for second, third position. Okay. Can you see my screen? Dear students, can you see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, now I am shifting to MCQ questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Remember that time limit is 5 seconds only. That is the only thing you should remember, because in this round, none of the students got any points. So we are shifting towards MCQ round. Okay. Shashank, please come here once a minute. Shashank.
Ma'am, I have a doubt of my
Yes,
question.
you ask.
Ma'am, as it was no MCQ, like CPU is located in the motherboard. So ma'am, it's the same thing, and it was not MCQ. So CPU and motherboard both can be the correct answer. So can you just ask?
Wait a minute. Okay, just CPU और motherboard एक ही चीज नहीं है?
CPU के अंदर मदरबोर्ड है तो उसका आंसर तो करेक्ट है ना, बस यही दिक्कत है। तो क्वेश्चन ऐसा था, ये एमबीबीएस क्वेश्चन था। अब एक और क्वेश्चन पूछ सकते हैं।
Well, Nishi, we are going for the MCQ round, okay? Because motherboard is in the CPU, okay? So we were interested to have very specified answer. Anyway, we are shifting towards the MCQ round, okay?
Ma'am, but my answer was correct, right? Because there was no MCQ in it. So in a CPU or motherboard, both are correct answers.
Yes, but judges are saying that they need specified answer, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
So
ma'am.
judges has refused me to give you any marks.
All right,
I'm
ma'am.
just coming to the actual question. Yes, up to now we have asked. Okay, now next question goes to Aman. Aman?
Yes,
Aman?
ma'am.
Yes, question is for
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Give the name of commercial unit of electrical energy. Options are joule, calorie, electron volt, kilowatt, watt, hour. Time starts now.
Kilowatt hour.
Yes, right answer, kilowatt hour. Next question goes to Annie.
Yes, ma'am.
1 hectare is equal to how many square meters? Options are 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000. Time starts now.
B. Answer B.
Answer?
B.
No,
1000.
wrong answer. Correct answer is 10,000. Answer C. Aryan?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. 1 Faraday is equivalent to how many coulombs? Options are 94500, 96500, 95600, 95400. Time starts now.
Ma'am, A.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is 96500 coulombs. Question goes to Dheeraj. Dheeraj?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
Rediff.com was founded by Jerry Yang, David Philo, Zhang Quan, Ajit Balakrishnan. Time starts now.
Ajit Balakrishnan.
Yes, correct answer, Ajit Balakrishnan. Gamete, question is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is, if a set is empty set, then the number of subsets will be 0, 1, 2, 3. Time starts now.
Ma'am, 1. Option B, 1.
Yes, correct answer, option 1, B, 1. Next question goes to Nishi.
Yes, ma'am.
The algebraic sum of the deviations of a frequency distribution from its mean is always greater than 0, less than 0, 0, a non-zero number. Time starts now.
Greater than 0.
0.
No. Wrong answer. Correct answer is 0. Pankaj. Pankaj. Pankaj, can you
Yes.
hear? Yes. Pankaj, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. Which human chromosome has the highest number of genes in it? Options are chromosome 1, chromosome X, chromosome 21, chromosome Y. Time starts now.
Chromosome 21.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is chromosome 1. Please wait for a while. Now I hand over the mic to Priyanka Tyagi madam for the scores.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And I'll declare the result tiebreaker. This is a result of tiebreaker round. Aman score is 10 marks, Annie is 0 marks, Aryan Srivastav is 0 marks, Dheeraj is 10 marks, Gamit 10 marks, Nishi Gandha is 0 marks, Pankaj 0 marks, and Pankaj Gogoi is 10 marks. And again tiebreaker round of Annie Bandia Baroda, Aryan Srivastav, Nishi Gandha, and Pankaj Garaj. And next, final announcement of this round. And the rest of the 4 participant is final participant, that is Aman, Dheeraj, Gamit, and Pankaj Gogoi. Is clear? And tiebreaker, again tiebreaker round, and participants are Annie, Aryan Srivastav, Nishi Gandha, and Pankaj Garaj. Listen to.
Yes, again, can you hear me, students?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Again,
ma'am.
there is a tiebreaker among the 4 students, among Annie, Aryan, Nishi, and Pankaj. So only these 4 participants will play. Rest are selected for the final round. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Wait for a while. Shashank, will you please come here? मैं नहीं गई मैंने कुछ नहीं रुक जा क्रोमोसोम तक जाना है ना उनको
पीछे रह गया सर
काफी पीछे चले गए
नहीं आप आगे चले
नहीं गए पूछ चुके हैं क्वेश्चन यस यस नाउ द क्वेश्चन गोes to Annie are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. Okay, question is levocitrizine is the SE enantiomer of citrizine, RE enantiomer of citrizine, racemic form of citrizine, achiral form of citrizine. Time starts now.
Racemic form of citrizine.
No,
C.
wrong answer. Correct answer is B. Next question goes to Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
To show the font dialog box in MS Word, we press Control plus P, Control plus T, Control plus B, Control plus Q. Time starts now.
Ma'am, B.
I could not hear you. Can you please?
Ma'am, B.
No.
B option.
No, wrong answer. Correct answer is B, Control D. Next question goes to
मैम मैंने B कहा था.
B कहा था. Okay.
हाँ.
Achha, sorry, I have not listened. Correct answer B. Okay. Yes. You should say the option also. Don't say B or like that because of the mic problem we don't hear correctly.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will.
Please say the answer. Say answer completely. Yes. Question goes to Nishi.
Yes, ma'am.
Semi-top varieties of crop plant were derived from IR8. Name the crop. Options are rice, foxtail millet, wheat, all of the above. Time starts now.
All of the above.
No, wrong. Correct answer is rice. Next question goes to Pankaj. Pankaj? Hello, Pankaj. Can you hear me? Pankaj? Pankaj, can you hear me?
मैम कौन सा पंकज है?
Pankaj Garaj. Pankaj Gogai is already in final round.
Oh, okay, ma'am.
So you are Pankaj Garaj?
जी मैम.
Yes, I'm asking question from you. Okay, question is for you now. What other name can be given to a line of symmetry of a circle? Options are arc, sector, diameter, radius. Time starts now.
Diameter.
Yes, correct answer. दो लोग हुए ना, दो लोगों ने आंसर दिया. नाम पूछ लो. नहीं बोल देती मैंने, प्रॉब्लम हो रही है, नहीं बोल देती. See, only 2 participants, Aryan and Pankaj, have answered. So we will ask questions from Pankaj and Aryan only. Okay, Annie and Nishi, you are out now. Okay, so I will ask questions from Aryan and Pankaj only. Be ready.
Ma'am, so can we leave the meeting because
you
we
can
have
leave the
another
meeting.
work?
Yes,
So
yes, you can leave. The
okay,
meeting.
thank you, ma'am.
Aryan and Nishi, sorry, Pankaj, I will ask questions from you only.
Yes, ma'am.
Next question is for Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
Amylopectin is a polymer of which form of sugar? Alpha D glucose, alpha D fructose, beta D glucose, beta D fructose. Time starts now.
Ma'am, alpha D glucose.
Yes, correct answer. Next question goes to Pankaj. Pankaj, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, question is for you now. Which of the following is not an irrational number? 3 plus root 7, 3 minus root 7, 3 plus root 7 multiplied by 3 minus root 7, and 3 root 7. Time starts now.
D.
Wrong. Correct answer is C. So, now the results will be declared by our judges. Wait for a while. Results will be declared by our judges.
The following participants are selected for main rounds. Their names are Pankaj Gogoi, Aman Kumar, Dheeraj Arora, Jemit, and Aryan Srivastava. These are the 5 students selected for the main rounds.
Congratulations to the team, to the participants who got selected. They will be now playing the next round. So the final participants are Pankaj Gogoi Jorhat, Aman Kumar Delhi, Dheeraj Arora UP, Gemit Rajshekhar Goyal UP, Aryan Srivastav MP. All right. So please kindly be ready for the next round. Meanwhile, the rest of the participants who are not selected, they can remain in the meeting, enjoy the rest of the program, the rest of the quiz contest, or they can opt out as you wish. So I would like to come back with some of amazing facts to just lighten your mood. See, all of us, we know about polar bear, right? I don't know how many of us we know that all polar bear, they are left-handed. I don't know how many of us know this, but all polar bears are left-handed. So here again, once again, I would like to show some slide. Yes, the next one, the next slide, please. Yeah, this is the giraffe one, right? So this is a giraffe, as we can see, the tongue of the giraffe. Now, the tongue of the giraffe can be 20 inches long and it's dark bluish black in color, right? It can be 20 inches long. Next slide. Now, this is a picture of a giraffe and a sloth. Well, the size of both these two animals are very, very vast. But the length of the giraffe, the length of the neck of the giraffe is also very, very large as compared to that of a sloth. But certain amazing fact about this is that sloths, they have 10 bones on their neck, whereas giraffe, which has a longer neck, has only 7 bones on its neck. So again, very amazing thing. The next slide, please. The next slide, please. Well, this is a picture of a mice. Now, we all know that human beings, we dream, but I don't know, did we ever realize that even mice also dream? And according to certain research, it was proved that even mice also dream, right? So, moving on next to our quiz contest. Now we'll have the final battle. So I would like to request Professor Pragya Goel ma'am to take over the next part of the quiz contest. Goel ma'am.
Good afternoon, all of you.
Technical arrangements here. Are we playing the video now?
A bit of attention. All of us, we know about Mona Lisa, the famous painting by Leonardo da Vinci. Well, with famous smile and a famous face. However, she does not have eyebrows. All right? She does not. Painting carefully, will notice that she does not have eyebrows. Next, I am. This two-word I am is the shortest complete sentence in the English language. It's the shortest complete language in the English language. I am. And I believe all of us had sipped Coca-Cola. We all know about Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. So Coca-Cola was originally green in color rather than black, which is present nowadays.
I think the Santa Claus also used to wear a green uniform based
Green
on
uniform,
that.
yes. Okay, moving ahead, we have still some technical arrangement to be done. So putting some more inputs to you all of us, we are in the notion that plastic bags are bad for the environment, but even paper bags are equally worse for the environment, as both plastic and just like the plastic ones. All right. So according to some latest research, am I audible? Okay, thank you so much. So just if you, in case you missed the point, paper bags are equally worse for the environment just as the plastic ones, against a common notion, because according to research, paper bags emits 70% more pollution and uses 4 times more energy and even takes time to break down. So guess I think we should carry reusable bags rather than going for plastic bags or paper bags. Okay, are we ready? Fine. Kalal sir, can I have the slides, please? Kalal sir? Ready? Okay. Move to the next one after the mice one. After the mice one. Yeah, you can go to the Eiffel Tower. Yes. So all of us know this is a Eiffel Tower. Right. Eiffel Tower can grow 6 inches long during summer as high temperature expands the iron. All right. So the length of this Eiffel Tower increases 6 inches more during the summer months. Next. Right. This is a picture of a bumblebee, and a bumblebee can fly 29,525 feet above sea level. So it can fly up to the Everest, Mount Everest, which is the highest mountain peak. So it can fly higher than the Mount Everest. Right?
Thank you, Razia. Thank you, Razia ma'am, for such wonderful facts. You know, after reading science for so many years, we somehow forget that things are there beyond the classroom also. I welcome all the final participants, Pankaj, Aman, Dheeraj, Gemit, and Arya. You have come, you know, this far after a tough tiebreaker, and what a tiebreaker that was, you know. I think all of us will agree to that. Can you all hear me? The participants,
Yes, ma'am.
are you all here?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Can we
ma'am.
start with the rounds then?
Sure, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
If you remember, our previous quiz master, Dr. Usha Singh, had told you that there will be a few rounds in the final round. The first round will be the visual round. The second round, which will be followed by the visual round, is the current affairs round. We will be asking you questions on the current affairs in science. The third round is the mind scribble round. I'll give you a few more details about this round when we come to it. And then we have the final round, that will be the rapid fire round. All right. So I hope you're all in a position जहाँ पे आपका network बहुत अच्छे से आ रहा होगा. You can hear me और आप भी मुझे अच्छे से सुन पाएंगे और मैं भी आपको अच्छे से सुन पाऊंगी. So can we start with this? The order of participants जो रहेंगे इस राउंड के लिए, ये आगे आने वाले राउंड्स के लिए, वो हैं पंकज, अमन, धीरज, गेमिट and Aryan. Right. So we are starting with the visual round to give you an understanding of the visual round, to see how it actually it's going to play out. These are the rules of the visual round. The first point or the first rule for is this round has negative marking. So you have to be very careful when you are answering the questions. The 10 marks you will get for the correct answer, while -5 for wrong answer, or even if you don't give any answer. तो कुछ ना कुछ जवाब जरूर देना, कई बार तुक्का भी काम आ जाता है. And the time limit for the visual round will be 10 seconds. And time will start after completion of the question. All right. I hope you're all okay with the rules. I'll show you a demo slide just to get you familiarized with this round. This is the visual that will be first shown. It will be followed by the question, that is identify the dance form. Then the timer will start, which is for 10 seconds. I think this will be a relief since MCQ and tiebreaker were all 5-second questions. So I hope you get more time to think in this. And if you answer correctly, the buzzer will definitely not sound. And the answer for this is Bharatnatyam, if we had already not guessed. Can we start with the rounds now? Pankaj, are you ready? Pankaj Gogoi?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the visual now. Your question is, though the ring has least mass, why does it still reach the bottom at the end? And your time starts now.
Because it's a spherical.
That's the wrong answer. And the correct answer is because it has the highest moment of inertia. All right. The second question goes to Aman. Are you ready, Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the visual.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
And your question is, what is the ratio of volume of pyramid to the volume of the cube? And your time starts now.
3:1. 3:1.
3:1. I'm sorry, that is also
Yes,
the
ma'am.
wrong answer. The 3 should have been below 1. So basically your answer is 1/3. The volume of pyramid is a third of the volume of the cube, as it is easily seen in this visual. The next participant is Dheeraj. Are you ready, Dheeraj?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, this one's for you. Your question is, which property of fluorine leads to transfer of electron from sodium to it? And your time starts now.
Property of fluorine. Negative entropy.
Can you please repeat your answer?
Negative entropy.
No, the word negative is right, but the answer is wrong. The answer is electronegativity.
Oh.
Right, Gamit, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This is the visual for you. And your question is, name the immunological technique. And your time starts now. Gamit, since you were not able to answer, you will still get -5 as the others. And the right answer is ELISA. The right answer is ELISA. And the full form of ELISA is enzyme linked immunosorbent assay. Aryan, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the visual. And your question is, the following visual is of a type of spectrometry. Name it. And your time has started.
No idea.
All right, so the answer is, out of all the 5 contestants, can anybody answer for absolutely no points? Pankaj, Aman, Dheeraj, Gamit, can any one of you answer? Fine, the answer is mass spectrometer. We are going to continue with this round, starting from Pankaj once again. Pankaj, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, this is the visual. And your question is, how is the bird able to rest on the tip of the rod? Time started.
Center of mass.
Due to center of mass, and that
Yes,
is
ma'am.
the correct answer. Due to center of mass. Very good. The second one is Aman. Are you ready? Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. This is the visual for you. And your question is, what is the name of the imaginary triangle so formed? And your time has started.
Right angle.
This is an imaginary triangle and your answer is wrong. The answer is, it is the Penrose triangle or the impossible tribar. Right. Dheeraj, next question is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a look at the visual. And your question is, name the phenomenon highlighted in the circle. And your time has started.
Genetic mutation.
That is the wrong answer. And the actual answer is crossing over. The next question goes to Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
Gamit, this one's for you. Can you see the visual?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So your question is, the following energy change is seen in which type of reaction? And your time has started. So no answer from you. So -5 for you. And the correct answer is endothermic reaction. The next one is for Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take a look at the visual first. Your question is name the process. And your time has started. This is the Lytic cycle. This is the Lytic cycle, which is a part of the life cycle of the virus, where it infects the host cell, bursts it, and comes out. So you did not give any answer, and you get -5 for this. This brings us to the end of the visual round. And for the scores of the visual round, I hand over the process or the mic to Anjali Devtale ma'am and Priyanka Tyagi ma'am.
Thank you so much, Pratya ma'am. In the visual round score are Pankaj Gogoi, his first question is -5 and the second question 10, his total is 5. And Aman is -10. Dheeraj, visual round is your total is -10. Gamit is -10. And Aryan Srivastav, your marks is -10. This marks is only visual round marks, not adding to elimination round marks. Okay? Thank you so much. And
Right. So we are going to continue. Right. So we are going to continue after the visual round. The next round is the current affairs round. Let's take a look at the rules of the current affairs round. This round is based on current affairs in science. Time limit is 5 seconds once again, and you'll get a nice score of 10 points for each question that you get right. No negative marking. So this is a huge relief for you. The time will start after completion of question. Remember, this is not a multiple choice question. There is no negative marking. So take a guess and you might get the answer correct. I'm going to show you a demo question first. This is the demo question. Name the web series starring Pratik Gandhi as Harshad Mehta, which is based on the 1992 Indian stock market scam. The time for 5 seconds has started. Can anyone of you get the answer?
Scam 1992.
Scam 1992, that is the correct answer. Right. So we are going to follow the previous order of the participants once again. So I will be starting with Pankaj Gogoi. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Your question is, in February 2021, Russia has reported the world's first case of bird flu virus infection in humans. Name the strain. And your time has started.
No idea, ma'am.
All right. So the answer is H5N8 virus. This is the virus, bird flu virus strain, which has been recently reported in humans in Russia. So this virus has traveled from birds to humans. Next is Aman. Are you ready? Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
Aman, I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hello.
So your question, can you hear me now? Aman?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So should I show the question now if you're ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. In July 2020, Asia's largest solar power plant was inaugurated. In which Indian state is it located? And your time has started. So you did not give any answer. And the correct answer is Madhya Pradesh, right from where this quiz is actually being conducted. The third question goes to Dheeraj. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I think all of you need to speak a little bit more. Your voice is very faint.
Yes, ma'am.
All
Yes,
right,
ma'am, I'm
Dheeraj,
ready.
this one's for you. What is vital, which was in news recently in context with the prevailing COVID-19 pandemic? And the time has started.
What is vaccination program?
Can you repeat?
Vaccination program.
No, it is actually the ventilator, which has become a necessity with the COVID-19 critical patients. This was its name was vital. The next is gamete.
Yes,
Are you
ma'am.
ready, gamete?
Yes, ma'am.
In August 2020, which two organizations developed a process of making bricks on lunar surface? The time starts now.
Ma'am, SpaceX and NASA.
What?
SpaceX and NASA.
No. Both are actually Indian organizations. It is IISC, Indian Institute of Science, and ISRO. Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
Aryan, this one's for you. In IIT Kanpur has developed a lattice-based metastructure, which is found used in stealth submarines and high-speed trains. Its shape is inspired by which percussion instrument? And the time starts now. Please repeat your answer.
I didn't answer.
Okay, fine. So you did not give any answer. And the correct answer is Damru, the instrument of Lord Shiv. We are going to start again with Pankaj. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, this one's for you. Name the female scientist who won the Nobel Prize in Physics in year 2020. She is the fourth female recipient of Nobel Prize in Physics. Time has started.
Andrea M.G.
Correct. The answer is correct. It's Andrea Ghez. The next question is for Aman. Ready, Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
Which country recently discontinued the ozone depleting chemical hydrochlorofluorocarbon HCFC 141b in January 2020? And your time has started.
USA, America.
No, the correct answer is right where you are. It is India. Fine. The next question is for Dheeraj. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Name the International Science Literature Festival, which was organized by India in December 2020 to mark the birth anniversary of Srinivas Ramanujan. And your time has started.
No clue, actually.
The answer is Vigyanika. It was actually held on a virtual mode, just like the quiz we are playing right now. The next question is for Gamete. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Name the India's artificial intelligence supercomputer, which ranked 63rd among the top 50 most powerful non-distributed computer systems in the world. And this event happened in November 2020. So you have to name the computer. Your time starts now. Can you repeat the question answer?
No, I don't answer.
All right. So the answer is Param Siddhi. The next question is for Aryan. You
Yes,
ready,
ma'am.
Aryan?
Yes, ma'am.
Which city hosted the 107th Indian Science Congress in the year 2020? Time has started.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the, so it did not give any answer. The answer is Bangalore. The Indian Science Congress, which was supposed to be 108th and was supposed to be held this year in 2021, has now been postponed due to the COVID pandemic and will now be held in Pune in year 2022. We are going to restart this right from Pankaj once again. Are you ready, Pankaj?
Yes, ma'am.
So the next question for you is, in August 2020, WHO declared which continent as polio-free? Your time has started.
Asia.
This is the wrong answer. The correct answer is Africa. Aman, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Which Indian satellite has been launched from French Guinea in January 2020? Time has started. So you did not give any answer. And the answer is GSAT 30. Gamete, this one. Dheeraj? Dheeraj,
Yes,
this
ma'am.
one's for you. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
The IIT Alumni Council is setting up the world's largest molecular diagnostic lab. It is going to be situated in which city? Your time has started.
Ma'am, Vadodara, Gujarat.
That's the wrong answer. The answer is Mumbai. Gamete, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
In December 2020, which IIT has created a technology to harvest water from air? Your time starts now.
IIT Bombay.
IIT?
IIT Bombay.
No, that's the wrong answer. The answer is IIT Guwahati. The last question of the current affairs round goes to Aryan Srivastava. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Name the land rover by NASA which landed on Mars in February 2021. Your time has started. So you did not give any answer. And the actual answer is Perseverance. This was in news quite a few times. And the rover which has landed on Mars, and it has actually started transmitting very good photographs of that planet. So this brings us to the end of the current affairs round. For the scores of this round, let's go to our score masters, that is Anjali ma'am and Priyanka ma'am.
So much, ma'am. And in the current affair rounds here, Pankaj Gogoi is 10 marks, Aman is 0 marks, Dheeraj Arora is 0 marks, Gamete Rajshekhar is 0 marks, and Aryan Srivastava is 0 marks. Thank you so much.
Right. The contestants, we are back for the third round of the finals round, and this round is known as mind scribble round. All right. So you have seen the scores of the first two rounds. There are quite a few more rounds to make up those scores. So play attentively. As you can see from the name of this round, this is a mind scribble round. All right. Questions are going to be on the higher side. The rules for the round are, this round has negative marking, 20 marks for correct answer, and -10 for wrong answer or no answer. The time limit is 10 seconds. You'll get 10 full seconds to think of your answer, and the time will start after completion of the question. I'm going to show you a demo slide. Can you all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm going to show you a demo question to see how this actually works. This will not be an MCQ round. What is 198735 multiplied by 23654? The time has started for 10 seconds. If any of you can calculate, you can tell me the answer. The correct answer for this is 4700877690. Since this was a demo question, we will be starting now with the actual mind scribble round with Pankaj once again. Pankaj, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. The question is, Kepler's second law states that a line joining the planet and sun sweeps equal area in equal interval of time. This is equivalent to conservation of which physical quantity? And the time starts now. You did not give any answer, Pankaj. The correct answer is angular momentum. You will get a negative mark even if you don't answer. So at least hazard a guess so that, sometimes it might just be right. The next question is for you, Aman. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Which organism is known as Cinderella of genetics? And your time starts now.
No idea.
No idea. The correct answer for this is Drosophila, which is also commonly known as the fruit fly. Dheeraj, ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Letters of SAP taken all at a time can be written in how many ways? And your time starts now.
Ma'am, 6.
That is the correct answer. So plus 20 for you, Dheeraj.
Thank you,
Are
ma'am.
you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Which law of Maxwell's equation of electromagnetism shows that magnetic monopole can't exist in nature? And your time starts now.
Gradient B is equal to 0.
That is the correct answer, Yemi. It is also known as the Gauss law of magnetism. The next question goes to Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
When a small amount of FeCl3 is added to a freshly precipitated FeOH thrice and shaken, a reddish-brown colloidal solution is obtained. This phenomena is known as, the timer started.
Precipitation.
It's the wrong answer. Since a colloidal is formed, the answer is peptization. Aman, are you ready? Aman?
Yes, ma'am.
Aman, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Name the particularly active sites of RNA synthesis present on the polytene chromosomes of chironomids. And your time starts now. Aman, you did not give any answer. The correct answer is Balbihani rings. It is named after the scientist who actually discovered them. Dheeraj, ready?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the sum of 888, 88, and 3 8s? 8, 8, and 8. And your time starts now. You did not give any answer, Dheeraj. The correct answer is a very round figure of 1000, exactly 1000. Gamit, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
CF2CF2 or C2F4 is a monomer of, time has started. The correct answer is Teflon, which you did not give. Teflon coating you can normally find on non-stick cookware. This brings us to the end of the mind scribble round. And for the scores of this round, let's go to our score masters. Aryan?
Yes, ma'am.
Aryan, this question was for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Pankaj, Aman, Dheeraj, Gamit, and Aryan. I have asked 2 questions from all of you. Is anybody left?
Ma'am, I have left, ma'am.
Please give your name.
In this round, I didn't.
Give your name, please.
Aryan Srivastav.
Aryan, okay, fine. So Pankaj, Aman, Dheeraj, and Gamit.
Ma'am, Pankaj left, sir.
Okay, fine. Pankaj, I'm asking you the question, the second question for you. In Young's
Yes, ma'am.
double slit experiment, light source is replaced with a beam of electrons. Can we still observe bright and dark fringes on a screen? Your time has started.
Yes, ma'am.
Your answer is yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That is the correct answer. And for the last question of the round, we go to Aryan Srivastav. Are you
Yes,
ready,
ma'am.
Aryan?
Yes, ma'am.
Give the full form of CRISPR. Your time has started. No answer from you, Aryan. And the correct answer is clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. So we're now officially at the end of the mind scribble round. And for the scores, let's go to the score masters.
Hello, everyone. So this was the mind scribble round, and the scores of mind scribble round for Pankaj Gogai is 10, Aman scores -20, Dheeraj Arora scores 10, Gamit Rajshekhar scores 10, and Aryan Srivastava -20. Thank you.
Hello. Meanwhile, as we move on to the next level, I would like to share a video, a 1-minute video. Can I have the video, please?
Video. Kind of video.
Is the video ready? Sound, please. Sound, Ara? Sound, Ara? Sound. Sound, please. बीच में स्टॉप कर देते हैं। बीच में क्यों स्टॉप कर?
क्या हो गया? करो ना बंद। दलाल सर बंद करो यार। सर आ गए हमारे, बंद करो। हमारे लिए 100 रुपये थे। मैं नहीं बोला, मैंने कहा सर आ जाए 20 रुपये।
शशांक सर भी रहने दो।
आप हमारे आ गए नहीं।
अभी चालू कर दिया।
आप तो निकाल ही दो।
Electronics, mathematics, physics, and library science. Love Education IPS Academy is one of the Indian educational institutes in central India, imparting education in the field of basic sciences. It started in the year 2001. Since then, the institute has seen a phenomenal growth, and today the department offers courses both at 6 undergraduate and 6 postgraduate levels in biotechnology, chemistry, computer science, electronics, mathematics, physics, and library science. To get hands-on experience of various experimental and analytical techniques in different streams of sciences, the institute has the advantage of providing state-of-the-art science laboratories.
क्या हुआ? अभी तक तो ये है ना 25 है इसके।
ये लीजिए मैडम जी।
Students of physics design and fabricate the electronic kits under the skill development project. Chemistry. The students of chemistry prepare eco-friendly products such as detergents, soaps, tinctures, etc.
3 कहाँ है? 2 है। 2 है। 25
पहले 30 मिनट
नहीं 5 मिनट।
खाली
एलिमिनेशन थोड़ी जुड़ेगा इसमें।
Students get opportunity to attend seminars and lectures addressed by eminent mathematicians and get the knowledge about latest affairs in the subject. Biotechnology, microbiology. The course prepares the students for career across multiple industries, pharmaceuticals, chemical, bioproducts, textiles, medicine, nutrition, environmental conservation, dairy, industry, and agriculture. Library and information science.
देखो हमारा कितना सही सेकंड का है भाई साहब बहुत घूम के घूट किए हमने
Information centers. Bachelor in library science could apply for government job opportunities. MOUs. Numerous MOUs have been signed over the years to enhance teaching and research. Two such examples are the MOU signed with Center for Molecular Biology Research, Bhopal, and another one signed with Institute of Transgene Life Sciences, Lucknow. Courses: BSc, Physics, Computer Science, Maths. BSc Physics, LX Maths. BSc PCM. BSc Biotechnology, Life Science. MSc Biotechnology, Microbiology. MSc Mathematics. MSc Chemistry, Pharmaceutical Chemistry. A course in Library Automation. Training in Library Automation. Bachelor of Library and Information Science. ISR, IPS Academy was ranked in top 50 among the best science colleges in India by the Week Hindsight Research Survey 2019. ISR IPS Academy was ranked 58th position among the best 120 colleges in India Today's Survey 2018. ISR IPS Academy strives for the best and largest placement.
Thank you very much. This was glimpses of our college, IPS Academy, Indore, and our science college, Institute of Science and Research. Moving ahead with the next round of our quiz program, I would request Professor Pragya Goel ma'am to continue with her next round.
Right, so we are back for our final round of the National IPSA quiz. This round is going to be the rapid fire round. The rapid fire round, for each candidate, I'll be asking 15 questions in rapid succession. आपको बहुत टाइम नहीं मिलेगा कोई जवाब सोचने के लिए. मैं एक के बाद आपसे एक सवाल पूछूंगी. Maximum questions that will each be asked is 15 questions. तो आप सबको 15 questions मिलेंगे जवाब देने के लिए. For every correct answer that you give, you will get plus 10 points. While if you give a wrong answer or no answer, there is no negative marking and you will simply get a 0. If the rules are clear with all of you, can we start with the round? The round will not be displayed. There is no presentation for this. The questions will be in rapid succession. There is no MCQ and no options for this. So can we start with the round, Pankaj?
Yes, ma'am.
Please be a little bit more clear in your answers. Speak loudly so that I can hear you in one go.
Sure, ma'am.
Okay. Right. So your first question is, what is the value of natural log 10?
Ln.
Wrong. What is the pH value of human blood? Say pass if you don't know. Is induced electric field conservative or non-conservative?
Non-conservative.
Correct. Metallurgical process in which metal is obtained in a fused state is called as?
Pass.
Plants that grow in saline water are called as?
Aquatic plant.
Wrong. Who was the first woman to win the Fields Medal in mathematics?
Pass.
Purification of aluminium by electrolyte refining is known by which name?
Pass.
In a century, how many months are there? The crystallograph was invented by an Indian scientist. Name the scientist.
Pass.
Who is the father of quantum physics?
Maxwell.
Wrong answer. The soft silvery metal present in atomic clocks is
Mercury.
wrong. Which force keeps ships afloat on water?
Buoyancy force.
Correct. Ribosome found in prokaryotes is ATS. True or false?
True.
Wrong. Name the temperature above which a ferromagnetic material loses magnetism.
300 Fahrenheit.
Wrong. Which monocarpic plant shows gregarious flowering once in 48 years?
Pass.
Pankaj, your 15 questions are now over. 15 questions have now been asked. The second
ma'am.
contestant is Aman. Can you hear me loud and clear? Aman,
Yes, ma'am.
can we start with your question with your rapid fire?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Like I said, please be very loud in your answers. Be very clear in whatever you're speaking so that there is no ambiguity. The first question is, the area of a parallelogram with diagonal vectors A and B is, say pass.
A into B.
No. The second question is, bauxite is an ore of which material?
Magnesium.
Wrong. The statement protoplasm is the physical basis of life is given by which person?
Pass.
Fourth question is, two field lines never cross each other. True or false?
True.
Correct. The phenomena of splitting of white light into Vibgyor is called as, Aman, you need to be fast in answering. Next question is,
String of light.
ophthalmology is a branch of science which deals with
Temperature measurement.
wrong. Who invented the transistor? Aman, you have to be very fast. Who invented the transistor?
Pass.
The only person to win a Nobel Prize both in peace and chemistry is?
Pass.
1 horsepower is equal to how many watts?
760 watt.
Wrong. True or false? A concave shape bends inwards to form a hollow.
False.
Wrong. Foramen magnum is an aperture found in which part of the human body?
Pass.
Next question, who invented the stethoscope?
Pass.
What is the second most common element in the universe?
Hydrogen.
Wrong. Non-radiating electron orbits in an atom are called as? Next question, when a charged particle is projected perpendicular to the magnetic field, what path it will follow? Aman?
Pass.
So this brings us to the end of your rapid fire. The next person, the next contestant is Dheeraj.
Yes, ma'am.
Dheeraj, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm going to ask the questions now. The total number of bones found in human skull are?
17.
Wrong. Which disease is caused by infection of salivary glands by a virus?
Tonsils.
Wrong.
Tonsillitis. Sorry. Okay.
Wrong. Name the angle which is formed between the geographical meridian and magnetic meridian at a given place.
Pass.
Branch of science which deals with the study of causative agent of disease is known as?
Entomology.
Can you please repeat?
Entomology.
Wrong answer. Who gave the chemical concept of atomic number?
Niels Bohr.
Wrong. Name the process by which plants' flowering process is induced when exposed to prolonged cold, natural or artificial?
Pass.
What is H2SO2?
Sulfurous acid. Sulfurous acid.
Wrong answer. Which series of hydrogen atomic spectrum lies in the visible region?
Pass.
The innermost membrane that covers the brain is known as?
Pass.
Give full form of RDX.
Pass.
With rise in temperature, dielectric constant of liquid increases. True or false?
True.
Please repeat.
True.
Wrong answer. Which electrolyte is used in a dry cell? Next question, Dheeraj. Which
Yes, ma'am.
gas is used to make vanaspati from vegetable oil?
Nitrogen.
Wrong. Blood pressure is measured with which instrument?
Pass.
The last question for you, Dheeraj, is deficiency of thiamine leads to which disease?
Thyroid.
Wrong answer. So all 15 questions for you, Dheeraj, are now complete. The next person, the next contestant that we are moving on to is Gamit. Gamit, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'm starting with your rapid fire.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
How many basic SI units are there?
7.
Correct. Why blotting paper absorbs ink?
Because of absorption.
Please repeat and be loud.
Adsorption.
Wrong. An atom bomb is based upon which phenomena?
A nuclear fission.
Correct. What causes the yellow color of urine?
Pass.
Who suggested the concept of electrical orbits?
Sommerfeld.
Please repeat.
Sommerfeld.
Correct. What is the area of dead myocardial tissue called as?
Pass.
At what decibel level sound becomes hazardous noise pollution?
Above to 20k, above 20,000 hertz.
Wrong. It's in decibel. Name the chemical used as a fixer in photography.
Pass.
Which physical quantity should be same so that no current flows between two charged bodies?
Can you repeat the question?
Which physical quantity should be same so that no current flows between two charged bodies?
Voltage difference.
Voltage difference. That is the correct answer. Give the number which is neither prime nor composite.
Pass.
What do we study about in silviculture?
Pass.
If the distance between two parallel plates of a capacitor is doubled, the amount of charge stored at a fixed voltage will be
Doubled.
Please repeat. Wrong.
Doubled.
What is the hottest part of gas flame known as?
Pass.
A transformer works on the principle of
Induction.
correct. The last question for you, Gamit, is the heat required to raise the temperature of body by 1 Kelvin is called as
Heat capacity.
no heat. What can you please repeat?
Heat capacity.
Heat capacity. That is the correct answer. Fine, Gamit. So this is the end of your rapid fire. The last person to whom we are going for the rapid fire round is Aryan.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Aryan, be loud, be clear. I'm starting a rapid fire round
Yes,
now.
ma'am.
The first question is, the length of a pendulum is halved. What happens to its energy? Be fast.
Ma'am, energy will increase, ma'am.
Correct. Artificial flavor for orange is obtained from
Pass.
which fuel has highest calorific value?
Pass.
Which microorganism is used to produce hepatitis B vaccine?
Pass.
Convert 1010 grams into kilograms.
Pass.
Which day is celebrated as World Computer Literacy Day?
Pass.
Central angle of an arc of a circle whose length is equal to radius of the circle is called as Next question.
solid
Which
angle.
product of can you? No, that's the wrong answer. Which product of apiculture is used in cosmetics and polishes?
Pass.
Which gas is used for artificial ripening of green fruit or raw fruit?
Pass.
Photoelectric effect demonstrates which nature of light?
Ma'am, it's a for particle nature of light.
Correct. How many bytes are there in one bit?
112.
Wrong. If forward voltage of the semiconductor diode is doubled, what will happen to the width of the depletion layer?
It will be the. Ma'am, will you repeat?
If forward voltage of the semiconductor diode is doubled, what will happen to the width of the depletion layer?
Ma'am, it will decrease.
Correct. Name the most abundant enzyme found on earth.
Pass.
Which element is responsible for red color in fireworks?
No, pass, ma'am.
Last question for you, Aryan. This
Yes,
is
ma'am.
Cotterell precipitator is an electrostatic precipitator. True or false?
It's true.
Correct. So this brings us to the end of the rapid fire round. As the score masters are coming up with the scores, I'd like to hand over the program to Dr. Sultana Razia.
Well, ma'am, I hope all the participants have enjoyed the session. Can I have some response from the participants? Well, ma'am, I hope the participants have enjoyed the session. Can I have some response? As the definition process is going on, I would like my facts that are being available back to the boards. So let's move ahead. The ancient Egyptians were the people who used to crush a dead mice. Am I audible? Am I audible? Are we sharing slides? The next one. Yeah, thank you. The ancient Egyptians were the people who used to crush dead mice along with some ingredients and put it in their mouth to get relief from toothache and earaches. And in severity, they used to put the entire mouse in their Okay, the next slide, please. This is a famous composer. While he is a famous composer in his own state, he attended school for very few days in maths. He only learned to do addition, and he never learned how to do multiplication or division. Correct, sir? Once he needed to multiply 62 by 50, he moved 62 down a line 50 times and then added it all up. So that's it. That is it. It was clear. Was clear.
ये अनाउंस पे करना पड़ेगा ना, तो हिंदी में ही करूँगा मैं तो, भाषा हिंदी है। हाँ? ये तो मेरे जैसा है, गुस्सा में ही रहता है यार।
इसमें मैडम लॉग इन करिए फाइनल रिजल्ट्स के लिए
अपना काम नहीं है वो ये अपना कोऑर्डिनेटर में आ गया, उनका प्रिय भाई जगह तो बोला ना।
California, and it is the only region where we do not have blood. And
ऐसे बुरा
receives
ना
directly from the air, not the blood supply.
मैंने हिंदी
When a person cries, if the first teardrop comes from the right eye, if the first teardrop, yes, please keep this right. The first teardrop comes from the right eye, it's because of happiness. But when tears come from the left eye, it's due to pain. And if they drop tears from both the eyes, it's due to frustration. Now, a snail who have teeth, and they are the strongest natural material on earth, which are able to withstand pressures even high enough to carbon into time. The amazing fact about snail. The next one. This is the picture of our broom-sized snail. Venom from deadly broom-sized snail causes us to bleed from every hole in our body until we die. Right? So if it bites us, we will bleed from every hole in our body till we die. I think the scores are ready. So we'll now move on to the scores. So I'd like to hand over the next part to Priyanka Tyagi ma'am, Dr. Priyanka, Dr. Anjali Devdani ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. The last round of our quiz was rapid fire round. And in this round, the Pankaj Gogoi scores 20 marks, Aman scores 10 marks, Gamit Rajshekhar scores 60 marks, and Aryan Srivastava scores 40 marks. And now I request to our judges to announce the final score of this quiz. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. I request Dr. Razia madam to announce.
Just before we have the final announcement, the most exciting part of this contest, I would like to share the video which we had shared a couple of minutes ago. So I would like to continue with the video. Can I have the video of the rest part, please? The Science College video. Can I have it from the next part, please? इनको बोलो ना आगे बढ़ा दे।
Encouraged emergence of authors of various books and awardees in research developments. Large numbers of students hold merit positions consistently in the university. Placements. Institute is Central India's one of the most popular and renowned science college. Best placement facility and a hub for numerous MNCs and industries of national repute. In-house and open campus drive facilities. Most prominent recruiters are Just Dial, Tech Mahindra, Lipin Limited, Sidla Limited, TCS, Alembic Pharma, L&T, Canara Bank, HSBC, ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank, Jaro Education, Byju's, and many more. Students are given personality development and high-tech placement-oriented training for the future skills. Students also earn internship opportunities in multinational companies. Facilities. Institute of Science and Lab Education and Library Science is the only private college in Madhya Pradesh which has their self-designed and fabricated high-tech physics laboratory which consists of beta-ray spectrometer, Foucault's pendulum, Barton's pendulum, Celestron telescope, and Lissajous figures. Chemistry department is also diverse with equipped laboratory, which has high-performance liquid chromatography, UV visible spectrometer, and bellarograph. Unlike the other biotechnology offering departments and institutes, ISLE provides a convenient and well-established laboratory facilities like microcentrifuge double-beam UV visible spectrophotometer, rotary water bath, ultrasonicator PCI, and incubator shaker. It also has high-tech automated library using integrated library management system, ILMS, source software developed by MPPNet. Library is stocked with books, CD-ROMs, journals, and magazines. Since its commencement, the department has endeavored to set standards for excellence by providing quality education in various surges of sciences with the assistance of well-qualified and experienced faculty. Join Institute of Science and Lab Education. Institute of Science and Lab Education, IPS Academy, is one of the premier educational institutes in Central India. Imparting
Thank you so much. Well, now we are in the most turning point of this event where we shall have our winners of National ISR Science Quiz 2021. So I would like to request our judges to take over this part of the program and announce the results.
Thank you, organizers, the quiz masters, and the anchor person. इस क्विज कंपटीशन के अंतिम पड़ाव में से गुजरने के बाद सबसे पहले तो मैं बधाई दूंगा सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स को जिन्होंने बहुत ही जोश से इस कंपटीशन में भाग लिया। अब 28 पार्टिसिपेंट्स में से सिर्फ 3 को ही चुनना, वो भी आप अपनी कैपेबिलिटी से आप आए हैं, तो सिर्फ 3 विनर्स मैं अभी अनाउंस करूंगा। नंबर 3 पे है मध्य प्रदेश के आर्यन श्रीवास्तव। तालियां बजाई जाए इनके लिए। सभी तीनों विजेताओं को
बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ। लेकिन जो इसमें सफल नहीं हो पाए हैं
एक शब्दों में मैं आपको खत्म करूंगा कि
कोशिश करते रहिए
कोशिश की कभी हार नहीं होती है।
Thank you so much, Nagar sir.
बस ठीक है,
Thank you.
यही बोलना था।
Congratulations to all the winners, team members. Kindly, winners. That is can you just show me the winners kindly put your videos on. Aryan Srivastava, second runner-up.
Yes, ma'am.
Gogoi, first runner-up, and Hemit Rajshekhar,
Yes, ma'am.
winner of National Exercise Quiz Competition 2021. Can we have your videos, please? Can we pin them? We can have them in full view, participants, all participants view. Okay, see the winners. Aryan Srivastava, yes. Hemit Gogoi, Hemit Rajshekhar, yes. Pankaj Gogoi. Congratulations, Hemit Rajshekhar, for winning this quiz competition.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Ask them to come on zero को permit कर दो।
Pankaj Gogoi, please put your video. Pankaj Gogoi. Yeah. So here are the winners.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Can we have a screenshot of Thank you. Thank you very much. All the participants, whether you were winners or whether you couldn't make it up, but nevertheless, we are all winners because participation is a factor in Congratulations once again and have a great future ahead. All for attending this event and making it a very successful virtual event. Even COVID-19 could not dampen our spirits, and we are celebrating this beautiful event on science. I hope you all enjoyed the program as we enjoyed organizing it. I would now like to thank our judges for their valuable support, and as a token of appreciation, I would like to request Dr. Javier sir to present memento to Dr. Sanjay Nagar sir, while I'll take the opportunity to present a memento to Ushi sir.
थैंक यू सर। फोटो लेना है ये फोटो लो यार, ऐसे थोड़ी जजेस को तुम करो यार।
Thank you.
थैंक यू सर। हाँ।
Thank you so much, sir.
थैंक यू।
Thank you. Hello. Hello. May I now request our principal ma'am to share her feedback on the event? Can I have Gupta ma'am, please? Please unmute her. Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations to the winner teams and all participants, and many congratulations for a successful event, and my heartfelt congratulations to organizing team, Professor Jaivi, Professor Razia Sultana, Professor Anjali, and our quiz masters, Pragya Madam and Usha Madam, for very well organized quiz competition. It really made IPSA a proud one. Thank you so much. And thank you all the participants. Within few days' time, they will be receiving their e-certificates, and we'll be in touch with you regarding the other part of the processes of the event. So on behalf of the organizing team, I would like to express my gratitude and thank our participants. We have been very good participants by maintaining discipline. I express my sincere thanks to judges, quiz masters, score managers, technical team, and volunteers for their cooperation. Thank you everyone. Without your help, this event would not have been possible. I thank all the audience for their presence and attentiveness. I thank our special guests, Dr. G.C. Saxena sir, Dr. Ashok Sharma sir, Ashok Kumar sir, for their valuable time and words. My humble gratitude to our President Ajay Chaudhary sir and the management for making this event possible. I express my gratitude to Principal, IPS Academy, heads of all department, faculty members and non-teaching staff for their valuable support. I once again thank everyone who has directly or indirectly supported us in this event. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being present. A big round of applause for our recording team members, for all the staff members of e-learning center for their valuable contribution. This event has been in this large scale. It's only because of their support. Thank you all. Heartfelt thank you for this for making this event successful. So with this, we would like to end the program. So thank you all.